So I have to be a little bit more careful because I keep getting copyright strikes because I'm listening to music in the background. Well, yeah, I think I always stopped. I didn't have much to do. I didn't have much forum stuff. I know. But yeah, I love this. Some guy goes, "This is the worst survival game that I own." Good morning, Kenty Shato. Oh, Kenty Sonato. Sorry, I was a bit further away. Yeah, okay. Excavators. I think they have a limit. Really, Alfie? I haven't thought that. Because they only require 1 copper. Oh, the Mark V, yes, because by the time you get to the Mark V, yeah, whatever. Oh, wait, I'm with you. Yes, okay. Oh, no, yes. Sorry, yes, that's Oh wow, all of text, dude. Right, yep. The cold cavern and just upgrade them later on. Also, have you tried running conveyors through the cold cavern? Whilst they eventually freeze, it takes about 15 minutes for this to happen. Then you can smash the ice with your hands. I'm better off manually filling the pod on myself because you're really not. That's quite a lot of to all that can arrive at the but setting up the backbone of your tier 2 resource delivery isn't supposed to be a 5-minute job, but instead a major construction operation. No. Okay, so Pieter, I add more shit every day. Okay, Alpha, you at least what you're asking is easy. We can do that. I'll be back in a second. I need to feed the cats. Who wants food? Silly me. Okay, so you're talking about the power booster charger. So, Alpha, you think they should be able to hold? So you're saying that you want to be able to pre-charge them. I completely agree. Wrong thing. Oh, what's it called? Let's call it Rich here. Right, it's in here somewhere. Well, its power transfer per second is 1,000. But I agree. That should be okay. Because they're all the same numbers, I think. Do I really want to give it 12,000 storage? It's quite a lot. Like, if we want it to have enough, it should have 12,500 storage. That's a lot of storage. So I'll give it 7,500. I'll give the Mark IV 3,000. And I'll give this one 1,500. That should be okay now. They've got at least 3 seconds worth of storage. Increased transfer rate and size of power booster chargers. Right, now, one of the things I need to fix today is something I broke yesterday. Because what I changed, you see, was the disk thread going to sleep. I say properly, but apparently not. But, you know, shit happens. So, yeah, this is all irrelevant crap. Let's get rid of that. Well, Picasso, do you understand, wait one, do you understand object locking and mutexes and auto reset bits? Do you understand what that is? Because if so, I would love to talk at you. The problem is, I rapidly get out of my depth with this stuff. Okay. See, what I should be able to do, you see, that should be able to do that. Alright, I think white one is forever, isn't it? I should be able to do that, you see. Because that should kick it remotely. Like this, I shouldn't have to just go, do we have any work to do? That really shouldn't be a thing. So I think we've got some stuff that's failing to kick the disk thread. I would much rather fix that than go back to the old system where the disk thread just continually hammered around going, nope, no work to do, nope, no work to do, nope, no work to do, which is a bad way of doing it. Okay, so yeah, right. So where I thought that might happen, we're not getting loading. But why not? Yeah, so Picasso, as far as I know, right, what that should say is in 1000 milliseconds, 1 second, carry on, or wait to be signalled. That's fine. The EWH, the event wait handle, is set in 2 places. Once when we're quitting, and once if kick disk thread. Now that is done from the segment manager thread when a segment is loading, or we found disk work to do. Then you wake up, do one thing, go to sleep, wait to be put to again. Now the problem is, unless kicking my microphone, unless everything is written well. Okay, so this should be I don't use Manhattan splitting that many browsers. Yeah, node worker. See, the node worker doesn't seem to. Select dirty segment, select diet segment, select. Okay, let's have a look. So this doesn't actually request loading. What do we actually request loading? Oh, yes, PJ, yes. Gotcha. Oh, what? Are you sure? So I was reading that as totally wait for 1000 or we get signalled. So you're saying it's a minimum wait, right? Now, see, in that case, oh god, really? Like, it just doesn't. There's no one seems to be like. Why would you want to do that? Why would you not just use sleep? Like, what you're saying is that is the same as thread.sleep 1000 ewh.wait1. Why would you not just call that? To wait on a mutex means to wait until you can acquire it. Blocks the current thread until the current wait handler receives a signal. So that will wait. That will just wait to be kicked. That will wait 1 millisecond and then wait to be kicked. Because I don't want that. I want wait for 100 milliseconds or get kicked.
blocks the current thread until the wait handler receives a signal. Right. Blocks the current can until the wait handler receives a signal, and then it just says, using a 32-bit integer to specify the time interval in milliseconds. That is not documentation. That doesn't mean, that doesn't understand, does that block it? Oh, wow. Like, it's the same thing here. Blocks the current thread until the wait handler receives a signal using 32 bit to specify the time interval. The number of milliseconds to wait, or -1 to wait indefinitely. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but surely this method doesn't pass the parameter on the past -1. The caller of this method blocks until the current instance receives a signal. Yeah, now see, this is different. The caller of this method blocks until the current instance receives a signal or a timeout occurs. Right. So I'm going to assume that you're right. That means the disk thread will stop dead on its ass permanently. That says wait for... No, it has to be, because, like... Otherwise, what you're saying is it waits for a while and then goes, has it signalled? Yeah, wait X milliseconds, return true if you kicked it. That's a really awful, useless function. What is that? It's an auto reset event, I think. How do I set up? Oh, call waiting. No. Yeah, it is. Blocks the current signal until the wait handle receives a signal. Right. So I've put it in for right. And that's like it might as well be forever. Might as well be. But it's really badly documented. It was just unclear. Like, it's really unclear. Unfortunately, what I intend is someone who's really good at... I also think the auto reset event might work slightly different to the other ones. Welcome to Learning to Code, boys and girls. Yeah, so if we ever see anything here, then then you're right. Pretty much. No, then you're wrong. So I'm pretty much thinking you're right. A call to wait one waits the door to be opened. The difference in the classes and auto episodes and going through the door closed behind them. And I imagine it's right. Okay, mutex is no. I could use a system threading timer that kicks it. Okay, so I'm going to pop a breakpoint in kick, because I'm pretty sure we are getting kick. Not 100% sure though. In which case, I should be using threading.sleep. I'm not sure which I was busy thinking, I don't know what I actually attached to there. Attached to process. Maybe we're not kicking the disk thread. In which case, there's the issue. But basically, what I wanted it to do was to every so often just to go, I'll just check. But most times, stuff going, do some work, do some work, do some work. Like, select segment for loading is in process frustrum, which is inside the disk thread. Right, well that's a bit fucking arse backwards, isn't it? That calls process. On what basis do we select the frustrum? Requires loading or requires saving. Okay, yup. And then we select a segment based on yep, that kicks the disk thread. That should kick the disk thread. That's fine. Load requested false, load requested... Wait, that's it. So there are only two places we actually request a load. And that means when the disk is not loaded, we go, oi, load it. That kicks the disk thread. And that one kicks the disk thread. That's fine. But we also do this at the frustum level. Disk processor. Oh, where's it gone? Did you round robin these? That's a bonkers way of doing it. Okay, so let's see what this gives me. That kicks the disk thread. That kicks the disk thread. I'm confused. At all points, it looks like when we give any work, we kick the disk thread. Let's see if we can get back in and see if we can work out what's going on. Because what's happened, you see, as the game's growing, we're spending more and more and more time just doing disk stuff. And we're spending too much time. But the problem is I need to balance being responsive with just simply continually hammering the disk, hammering the CPU, looking for work to do. Let's also do a store page. Hub admin, sorry. Post an announcement. Right, now that sounds like a breakpoint. So we've hit kick this thread because we're like, hey, create a thread. And again, we're populating, kick it. See, I think I know what's happened. I think it does one segment, and then we kick it, but we've gone through and we've done all the rest ones. So, where do we kick the disk thread from? Because we're not actually calling this one. We don't have any requests. Now, in this case, the segment manager thread needs to get kicked. And it gets kicked by requesting. A lot of things should request. But it all kind of relies on the disk thread every so often just going, whee, and running over looking for work, which is really wrong. I'm trying to think of another way I can engineer this function. I don't want it to waste CPU time just looping around. But you can see it's got stuff there. I can see it's loaded in one segment, I think. Which is obviously not much help at all. Where's the HUD manager? HUD. Okay. Yeah, loaded 2. Had 2 updates. 2 updates and no sleeps. 2. What? And you said that first, right? I wasn't that stupid. Yeah, okay. Because this looks to me, by the way. So again, this was written with the assumption this means go to sleep for 5 seconds, or unless we get woken up. Waking up a thread. C#. Well, Picasso, it might. The problem is nothing's calling it. Could sleep and wake the thread. And not use EWHs. So I think the point of the EWH is, if we set the EWH and then we set it again, but oh no, because it won't reset it back to there. We'll wait, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Picasso, what we can do, right, is... So yeah, what I think's happened is we've thrown loads of work at the disk thread, but what it used to do... What's that? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for 1 millisecond again, as we were, and we're going to see the sleep. Now, what it should do is it should do all the work and then go to sleep. And then not do anything at all. Like, if nothing's happening, it should go to sleep. Yes, Jerk Honey, the game is made in Unity. PJ, no, not particularly. I don't have anything glowy going on. If you don't like glowy, just turn the volume off. And I hate you, just a little bit. Just so you know. Yeah, you see here, the disk thread is not slept, not slept, not slept, not slept, not slept, not slept. There you go. 1 sleep. Now, when we sleep, right, we sleep for 5 seconds. Now, if I build something, you see, so the disk thread is asleep and it's checking for work. See, that's okay. Now, 5 seconds is a long time. Again, we thought that was 5 seconds and wake. That seems fine. That seems absolutely fine. As long as, obviously, wait 1... well, it's dark. I mean, I can certainly make it bloomy. Yeah, see, that seems fine. Updates 20,500. Sleeps thing. Now, where's my segment boundary? Here we'll do. Right. I just need some conveyor belts. Now, see, this will cause saves, but it seems to be fine. Like, this actually just seems to be perfect. Well, yeah, but yeah, PJ, if you don't like bloom, you can turn it off. There is a toggle for it. Yeah, that's all good. Like, that's absolutely fine. No problems. Now, I don't think I updated the server with this function yesterday. Now, it doesn't help, obviously, that we've got gazillions of machines normally. Okay, so let's try the other one. The idea is that it works through all of its work quickly, and then goes to sleep, and then wakes up, does a chunk, and then goes to sleep. What seems to be happening is it just kind of never quite catches up. Right, let's look at the old server. This is an old world, very old world. So there's none of the new stuff in it, but it's quite a big world. Now again, we're yanking everything in. Load. Now, impressively... No, it has to be woken up. Look at the sleeps. Right, those sleeps are 5 seconds long. That has to be woken up. But also requires me to run around once in a while and just check. There is a dedicated multiplayer server up for Patreons. Yes, details on the Patreon. Now, the problem with me proudly proclaiming, hey, that looks alright, is if I look at Process Explorer, which I put on my desktop somewhere, I think. Did I? No, I put it in the root of my work drive. So look at Process Explorer. God, it's so different on this computer. Just like, yeah, you've got loads of room, mate. Now, one of these is the disk thread. Can't believe there's no search in the log. Stop telling me this. $50.20. Okay, do we have $50.20? It's a H in thread. Okay, 11628. Oops, oh shit. Oh, come on. Why would you let me just close it the whole program with escape? Yes, but the issue I'm addressing has nothing to do with what you just described. This is simply the issue where running around means stuff doesn't load quickly enough. But I did save loads of CPU time. Yeah, this is no good. This computer is too fast. The other one, you see, it's fine. There's not much I can say, really. That looks fine. Does a bit of work, goes to sleep. Maybe there's a bug with one of the machines on the server. Well... I'm going to pop this version on the server, though. So, flexible games, it's not necessarily a problem with CPU usage as such, but if I can save CPU and achieve the same thing, then it's a win. Surely. But we'll pop this on the server because this is actually recording waits. So if I find that the server is actually just spending most of its time waiting, then that's cool, because that means actually this is fine. Come on, post-process already. That's still closing, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Someone's connecting to the server. That's not a good plan. Yeah, PJ, your timing is awful. I am literally about to... Like the server isn't closing. That's interesting, isn't it? we go. Wow, that took ages. It will close. It will close. PJ, we don't use Bleeding Edge anymore. So PJ, did you? I'll explain why. Did you just download Bleeding Edge and try and play it? That is why we don't run Bleeding Edge anymore. Because everyone is just on Bleeding Edge and assume that's safe and default. You need to make a conscious decision to go onto Bleeding Edge. You need to go, oh yeah, Bleeding Edge, shit, yeah, that's a bit risky, but that's fine. So flexible. Cellfire also says he thinks he has segments going to sleep, right? If it's going to sleep, yeah, you won't see it on the holobase. Literally. But yeah, what we'll do, Sarah should be back up in a couple of seconds. I'm just going to look at the balance of weights to work. Now, I can't show you this because it's running on a different computer, sorry. But the disk thread is absolutely going batshit on the server. Like, way, way, way more than it should. Like, loads more. Like, a fifth of the CPU is constantly used doing that. Okay, 12,000. What a nice, easy to remember number. Yeah, so currently the disk thread is using 20% on the server. So, Buggy, there is a possibility, I'm only hypotheticifying, if all of your storage containers were in a different segment to the cargo lift, then it's possible the cargo lift wasn't loaded, but the storage containers were. Possible. Disk thread update / sleeps. Yeah, as long as we're getting sleeps on the server, that's fine. So I guess I will leave that. But I still want to get more CPU time back. But yeah, Buggy, I can't really imagine that's the case. Okay, so I'm going to join the dedicated server, and then I'm going to go get some more coffee. Well, yeah, Flex, if you have anything in it. If you want to force a segment to load, yeah, fire a laser into it. Fire a laser through it. It doesn't matter. The laser will look for things in the entity and force it to load. Yeah, but Picasso, it doesn't... So, Picasso, that doesn't make any sense. But it looks to me, unfortunately, that the logic that wakes up the thread is a bit rubbish. Really, just looks a bit rubbish. So I'm not going to change that one. The 5,000 weight, that one, that means we're done. That means we don't have any more work to do. The other one goes, do we have any work to do? No. Right, just have another check. Do we have any work to do? No. Right, okay, cool, go to sleep. So just to check the code on that one. We're not timing this, are we? Or are we? Notify world version. Where is it? Update state. Update playing. Yeah, we are timing this, you see. So I can see how much CPU time is actually spent here. But the amount of time that I'm recording and the amount of time that I feel should be used is very, very, very different. The problem is, Picasso, in the situation we've got where we are not being woken up properly, 10 means I can only deal with 100 segments a second. 1 millisecond was only One. Now, what I'm now it will tear through the work and then go to sleep. Now, we did have a limit on them, which meant that if we were only doing 100 milliseconds of work, it would wake, sleep, wake, sleep, wake, sleep, which is never a good idea. That should be working fine. Unless you mean in our base, which is a different... Oh my god, we're fucked. Let's have a look. Falcors are... Well, the Falcors are obviously not working. Why would they be? All the segments are full. We're just not spending our... organic stuff. There we go, it's working again now. Falcors will be kicking off in a few seconds. But yeah, what I've probably done is I'm probably using a bit more CPU time in a burst and then longer sleeps. We'll give these a second. In fact, I'm going to leave that there. So I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm back in a moment. Please enjoy the Falcors. Are they still not going? Goodness me, how much of a backlog have we got? Probably loads. I think we actually only have one macerator. Well, on the list is a multi-block macerator. That's been on this for a long time. Like a much faster macerator. No, they aren't moving. It's just slow and backed up. And I did tell someone, right? Oh, this is actually bars. Yay! That's why it all blocked up. Wow, there's so much stuff in here. Right, that means that should go. That means this one should go. Yeah. Yeah, it's all just jammed up. I was going to have to check, but I haven't heard one take off. Oh wait, these are logistics hoppers. Well, apart from that one, they're logistics. Wow, okay. Do I have logistics on me? No. I'm concerned that I'm not that concerned there's a bug, I don't think, actually. I'm mostly concerned with that I only got one macerator. Oh, there we go. My faculties have just kicked off. Marco, mass storage works fine. If you mean output ports cannot be assigned as a network client, that's not the same as mass storage doesn't work. Do you mean as a network client? Cool. Right, guys. We're going down to the cold cavern. Now, what's probably going to happen is I look at the cold cavern, I'm going to go, oh. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Wait, where's our base? Now this is by the way what I've been implementing is the next weapon against the creep. No, we're not doing too bad. Oh yeah, oh my mother, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Was this someone's idea of a defense? Oh. What's that? No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work at all. Was that? No, that you can't. Okay, for the record, right, that does not turn off the creep. What I need to do is to find our manufacturing plant, which I think I have to go to the surface. Yeah, we're screwed, but we are screwed only because we do not have the resources to defend ourselves yet. And the reason we don't have the resources to defend ourselves yet is I haven't implemented it yet. Which I feel is a fair enough problem. Yeah, so Marco, you... Holy shit, where the fuck's all our tier 2? Oh no. Oh, catch 22. We put all of our smelting in the cold cavern. Then we didn't defend it. I can get 3 lances, that's it. No, well, I will be able to in a sec. Yeah. Right, you're all very quiet. Is it in morning for my base? I'm really getting annoyed with those viz errors though. Martine or Nick have changed it. Like, I don't touch that shit. The fuck is that? Oops, I didn't mean to. Don't want that or that. Can't throw that one away. Oops, daisy. Wrong hole. That's what your mum said. PJ, that's quite a big question. Short answer. It is the stuff that attacks you during... it's what attacks you during Tier 4. The answer to why is it everywhere is I haven't implemented all the defences needed to fight against it yet. Which is what I'll be doing in a moment. Now, I'm hoping that I cannot defend against it. Now, I suspect, to be honest... I know, we have actually got like an inner layer of defence here. The problem is, this is all getting screwed up. Like, matter movers are down. Pietro, are you serious? I don't know how long it's been since you played. Are you seriously going to ask me questions about every single thing that's been changed? Because you're going to be there a long time. What are all these bricks for? I don't understand. Like, this is all running off of geothermal. It runs forever. That looks like a good place for a defender. So the CCCCC, the C5, it is more affectionately known, it will convert it converts the textures. Green is partway through the final colour and the step colour. Yeah. Let's pop one there. So let's do a little bit of clearing. Yeah, Marco, that's the idea. Is you're like, oh shit, we're fucked. That is totally the idea. Yeah. Peter, is it kind of green about halfway? Look at my screen. Brown, 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 brown. Ah. Brown, 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 brown. Kind of a green colour. Ah, see? Changes colour. It gets converted by the C5. Now, I think the Lancers are possibly a little bit too good. And a bit too cheap, because there would have been nothing stopping us just having a huge amount of these things everywhere. I'm really a bit put out that someone dug up the C5. Because you need to remember, right? If you dig up the C5, what happens? Can we remember what happens if you dig it up? Yes, all of the Tier 4 stuff turns off. All of it. So you can't do that. Right? It's not a valid tactic. And the worst thing is, someone has put the C5 somewhere. Wow. I like you said near the cargo lift, like we haven't got about 6 of them. Do you mean the high tier cargo lift over here? You mean here? That's blue. Someone's dug it up, Evil Bob. I assume they thought they'd be stopping the creep. I don't want to be in that. That was close. Oh, wow, that was close. Minus 242. Yeah. PJ, I know where you're talking about. But yeah, the C5 is currently non-multi-block together. Now, there is possible, of course, it's a bug. But I'm going to try and clear my way back into the C5. So I've cleared off that laser there, which can now fill up that laser, which can now fill up these batteries. You went into the toxic caverns. Yeah, that would be green. I didn't even know what these are powering. The hitbox is a bit odd for the content. Only your head has to get hit, which is probably what you're thinking of. That's been recolored. Yeah, Evil, I need to tweak it a bit. A few of the hitboxes are a bit broken. Marco, the idea with the normal conveyor filter, right, is that you start off by building it. That's just the point. You start by building it, and then you upgrade later on. It's pretty good. The idea is that you can automate immediately. Previously, you couldn't automate the game for, a couple of hours. So that's been changed. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, the conveyor filter. You probably wouldn't. The idea is you give people that, and they're like, oh, cool, I've got a conveyor filter. I think, to be honest, these are rather too good. I think we might introduce their range, so they are short-range emergency defense. Oh yeah, we're screwed. The point is, you do not get permanently screwed. The point is, you just get temporarily screwed. Now, we have shit tons of power, we're fine. As long as you got power, you're fine. Marco, if I give people tools too early on, there is no satisfaction. You have to give people shit in order to give them cool later on. And then later on they're like, oh wow, this is cool. If you give everybody cool stuff right at the beginning, there is no appreciation, no sense of satisfaction. Now someone actually had a go at me going, oh, this is the only dev who thinks you need to give people shit stuff to give people good. I'm like, all the games do it. Right? Wait, this blast furnace is also worrying. That's game design 101 basically. No, it doesn't wipe power. If it wiped power, we would be screwed. If it wiped power, we would literally be in game over. Now that would have been end. Yeah, the geothermal will be stuck on cryoplasm. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, Andy, I know, but I don't know why. I don't know whether someone's dug it up, someone was trying to be helpful, because the 5C is also down. I don't see what these bricks are for. 32 meters, I think, by Hammer. So I put some defences down here. They didn't survive either. And Marco's not useless. I've definitely used the bulk filters. The bulk filters, I mean, they're useful really for the what they called the Falcors. Bulk filters are great for the Falcors. But yeah, if cryoplasm could wipe power, this base would be solid. In fact, we should probably implement that, shouldn't we? Like, I should implement the fail state, because we need to make sure that works. This is an excellent point to make sure it works. Now, the only problem is... Okay. Now, the problem is the power consumer interface does not... Oh. No. So, I can't do segment... entity L entity equals that's okay. I can't imagine that's going to fail. Okay, so seg. Now this could be slow. This could be slow. I haven't, but I'm afraid, Bob, that those two words together in that order have certain emotional significance for me. Now the problem is, we can't just wipe all entities.
as they don't have a generic method for doing so. Now, entity as power consumer interface equal to null.
Now we can tell if it's a power consumer quite quickly. PJ, look at something, press H, read the help. Most stuff has got help, not everything. Now that function, I'm afraid, does run over every thing. Okay, this machine is definitely a power user. If lentity.mType equals power storage, what is mType? Then that's easy enough. Then lentity as power storage block.mr current power equals 0. Oh, that's harsh. That's harsh. But that's fine. That's the game as it is harsh. Deal with it. Actually, I won't do that. What I'll do is I will remove it. I will remove 50% of the charge, regardless of what it is. If you destroy a CPH, you're screwed. Look, it doesn't. Nothing will work without working CPH. I mean, it just won't. Nothing works. So if you lose your CPH, you're dead. Close the server down. Start a new one. Pretty much. Now, this one's a bit more interesting. I might be able to do L entity as power storage block. Tier 4 battery. Wait, my package has been delivered? Hang on a minute. I've got a text message thing. What do you mean? Sorry, Mark, do you mean when you fail automatically restarting the server? That would be really difficult because there could be 10 gigabytes of world delete. So, no. Hadn't thought about that. No one really runs on the high difficulties. I'll be back in a second. Apparently my parcel's been delivered and I believe it to be a lie. No, it's been delivered. Wow. So, sometimes, right, Amazon is amazing. So, yesterday, and currently, I've lost the lock key for my bike. And I got so freaking hacked off. So, while I was in the pub, got my phone out, found this. Can you see that? Found that. 5-in-1 key locator. Bought it. Arrived. It's only 11 o'clock. Like, holy shit. Now apparently it's not very good, but it was 15 quid for 5 key locators. So it doesn't need to be that good, it just needs to work. Obviously.
I like to state the obvious.
But I'm tired of losing. I don't lose that many keys, or I would get to check for like dementia or something. But God, this is really ugly font. They don't work. Okay, that's the battery. Ah, right, okay, I need to turn them on. Oh. Look, right now my bike is chained to the wall permanently and I can't get it off. What's wrong with that? It's quite loud. What people want? Something like a small explosion. Cool, they work. Wonderful. Done. I don't know how long the batteries last, because that's obviously a bit of a question that you don't use very often. Does it kill 50% per second? It kills 50. It knocks 50% of the power out on contact. Ugh, this one's a little bit more complicated, so I need to do... LBAT equals NT is tier 4 battery. If LBAT MB is center equals false, LBAT dot... Yes, Mark, I agree, that would be nice. It's just not that straightforward, I'm afraid. And then LBAT.MR current power. Now that's harsh as hell. That one's 2.5 million. That's harsh. That's really, really harsh. So let's make a note. Let's close all this. Cryoplasm touching batteries will rapidly wipe their power. Now, I don't think power storage bar lock. Yeah, I mean, the idea is that you're fucked if this happens. You are absolutely just so fucked. That is totally the point. The idea is you have to regroup. We would probably have to build another power base on top and come in. We have failed, essentially. And that's cool. That's good fun. I like that. Power storage block. Now, if they're normal batteries, concrete fluid, then MR current power minus star equals lose power every tick. Now, I might as well just do it like this. That kind of works. I can probably just do this to tier 4 batteries as well. Because right now, we've just kind of survived by clipping through. But I'm impressed that that took less than 12 hours to get here. No, it doesn't destroy machines. No, definitely not. That would be shit. The idea is, once you've cleared it, your base is still there. But it's just going to wipe power. Yeah, so this actually works better than this system. So batteries that touch it will just lose power. Yeah, Alfie, I don't know. I don't know. Now, this is the thing. If someone did that, I need them to tell me. Otherwise, there is a bug where Cold Creek can build in stuff. I don't know. Like I said, that is a worrying state. But I'm pretty sure that code will work. That's fine. That's just dumb. It's dumb, easy peasy code. So let's come back into the game a sec. But, like, what we can do, so we can clear it away. I only spotted 2, Elfie. My guess... Oh, wait, hold on, Elfie, did you rebuild the CCCC machine? Was that you? And if so, was it lying around in a thing? PJ, the goal is to build the, quote, OET Mark II, unquote, which is a massive drilling machine. It's not actually an OET either. It's what we call a metaphor. Oh, for heaven's sake. So, right, so you've had to build it. Now you see... But no one thinks that it was done on purpose. Do we think it's a bug? Do we think that the Cold Creek can, under some circumstances, dig through machines? Because that's quite a bad bug. Well, maybe. Alfie, there's no reason why not. Server's up, IP hasn't changed, everybody else is in. But yeah, it's just a MacGuffin. It's a MacGuffin that requires shit tons of power and resources. Okay, but Evelyn Bob, are you saying that you feel that the cryoplasm removed exactly one block from 2 different machines? Just one? Yeah, see, that's not odd. That strikes me as just not likely. Like, not possible, but not very likely at all. I think someone broke the CCCC on purpose to try and stop the cold from moving. Now, I wasn't planning, if I could, but I wasn't planning on having it so if the C5 gets frozen, all the machines stop working, but I could. To be honest, what we've got here now, if you look back out here, for fuck's sake, half of these things would have stopped working. Like, half our base would have stopped working. You could probably fight it back. Probably. Oh shit. Right, where's Arthur? Is he still on charge? Peter, I don't understand your question. What do you mean, how does it work? It spawns, shit comes in, you kill it. Wait, I've lost my... Did I not have two? Maybe I didn't have two. How would you like me to answer the question? How does it work? Maths, physics, code. It crawls towards your base, making a bit of a mess of it. Like, what would you like me to say? Like, how do you want me to answer the question? What sort of answer are you looking for? You see, Flexible, I avoid giving answers like that because it ruins the immersion. You don't know that as a player. You'll never work that out as a player. As a player, all that will happen, you'll be like, where's all this shit come from? Oh dear God, I'm in trouble. That's the player's point of view, you see, and that's what I try and prefer to talk to people about. But basically, when you start to warm up the cold cavern, you will awake the cold creep. And as a player, that's pretty much all you're ever going to get told, I expect. Oh shit, we're on a pulse. Yeah, but that's why I said, how would you like me to answer? Oh shit, I got pushed back. However, there is not an easy answer. It's quite a complicated system of pulsing, root finding, growing, fluid, lerping, moving. It's not a straightforward thing at all. But PJ, leave the base, go have a look. Now the concrete wasn't supposed to get quite that close. Hey, mother of God, that stuff. Look at it. Why is this shit not shooting? Oh, is it shooting up there? Yeah, I can't actually tell if they're broken or not. However, putting tons of these down doesn't help. Spreading them out is a good plan. Putting them all together does not achieve much. As we can see. Is that geothermal? Yeah. Well, I can't tell if they're actually broken or just we're not getting any graphics because it doesn't actually say how many blocks it cleared. Public override int get version turn 1. Might as well also output the dig search size. Yeah. What? I don't know, PJ. What is your thinking? It's a bit of a vague question. Is it useless? No. Oh. Yeah, Bobs. Just stop, okay? Please. Biomass is useless now, sure, but we are 13 days of gameplay into the server. Replaced by resin? What are you talking about? You don't burn resin. Yes, I can't actually tell if these things are working here or not. They do take a long time to scan, you see. That's just inherent in the issue of searching. Update scan. We do have total block scan. Okay. If the square dimension is just too big, advanced search. Didn't locate resin. Bollocks. Flex, okay, cheers. You're the first person to build one, I think. Yeah, see, I think if I dig these up and replace them, then they work okay. But I don't know whether or not. I think it just means they will get to the edge of their scan and they weren't finding anything. Is that geothermal? Oh, I see. C. This is why I think what I'll probably do is reduce the range of these lancers, or lancers, I'm going to pronounce it correctly. But yeah, PJ, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you're talking about resin, resin is used as a crafting component. We don't use it to make power any more than we use copper to make power. I mean, you do, but not you don't burn copper. I did have quite a major defence here, by the way. It's ploughed right through it. Now, the thing is, this has to be fun. If it's frustrating, I'm going to need to change stuff. I feel this is quite fun. I feel what I could do with right now is the next tier of... Okay. But you remember when I told you guys not to tear shit up? And you notice now how we don't have a surface-based... That looks awesome. Now, so we do not have a surface-based smelting facility. Now, that could be an issue. I'm also going to change. I like the truss. I like the truss a lot. I'm now going to give you 5. I think I like them. I don't think we see them enough in Worlds. Trusses are now 5x cheaper. Okay, PJ. Yes. Well, you are, but yeah, I haven't. I try not to make anything useless. Okay, that'll help. And I got 2 lasers filling out that one. No, I am thinking about replacing biomass. Yes, but that's a tier 4 thing, and that's okay to replace biomass. And that's fine. Geothermals, I think, are still a little bit good, even with the feeding mechanic. See, everything says scan size 6%. All of them. Like, so if I now connect to my game, to Jericho's PC. Unless it's always 0 or something. One. That's why. Yes, we don't actually do any of this on a client, do we? That's why. So if we're a server, we don't. If we're a client, we don't do anything. That's pure. We're told what to do by the server. That's fine. Yes, biomass is the only source of plastics. So what we should do is write search size. But let's write that as a byte. Read. Bytes unsigned, isn't it? Unsigned, yeah, that's fine. 256 is not something I'll ever do, so that will actually give better reader. I don't think there's a problem with them. I'm just going to check, by the way, set new state. does request an immediate network update. Okay, so just check, and then that is just after we set that, isn't it? So they were like, hey. Oh, wait a moment. Locate resin. Might be why. If locate resin set new state waiting for charge. I'm going to do that anyway. I'd like to be precise. Request immediate network update. And then what we'll do is we will... Wait a minute, if we fail to locate the resin... What do we do? Do we just go, oh, whatever? Else... This could be valid resin, but we aren't edge complete. That's a little bit annoying. Oh well. But yeah, I think they're actually working fine. I just don't think the client is quite seeing them. And obviously when I replace them, they do start off closer, because it doesn't know. It will continue to scan all off in this direction. It has to scan an enormous area, which is why I think they might be better off if they were a bit smaller. Right, how should this thing have got power? So, note for future, yeah? Defend your power transmission systems. God. Oh, I think this is quite cool. I mean, what I would do now, if it was me, and I was just going to spend time on this, is I would probably nip up to the surface, and I would start building a shit ton more of those. Now, the thing is, I need to make sure that the burner, which I'm going to implement in a minute, is more efficient. But certainly, these things aren't quick enough. Say that, well, maybe they're a bit too quick still. Fucking hell, did that come right through the wall? Okay, I think I could actually do with understanding that. Now, if that came through the wall, that's good, by the way. That is a valid thing for it to do. But I'd like to understand how. Huh. But I know what that is. But it does feel a bit stupid, you see, that these things are not... Oh, did the game just crash? Ooh. No, there we go, it's just thinking. It's a bit stupid, these things are so close. Now, waiting for charge, it's found something. Yeah. Andy, that is negative specular. It's a bug. You knew that bit, though. As these... Wait a minute, that thing can't get power. Oh god. Well, that means this one will run out of freeze-on. Is it out of freeze-on? No, but it should have been. Yeah, Andy, it's a bug. I'm not quite sure why it's a bug. But I mean, I know it's why it's a bug. I'm not sure how it's a bug. How the bloody hell did this shit get here? So I'd like to clear this out. I'd like to find out that. Yeah, I haven't... The lances, by the way, are way too bloomy. That's not on purpose. They also don't have any sounds. They're also currently a recoloured machine. But overall, I'm feeling this is a pretty cool mechanic. Peter, I don't know what you just said. What multi-block texture? What stuff? What magma layer stuff? In our world? Yeah, so the other side of there should be a laser, should be doing that. So somewhere in there, quite literally somewhere in there by the looks of it. No, this is 8 cryoplasm sources causing this. What blue blocks? I have no idea what he's on about, I'm afraid. Wait a minute, didn't I just dig one of those up? Where'd it go? Peter, I think I know what you mean. But a screenshot would help, but I suspect that's actually that's to do with fluid moving incorrectly. But I already have. I'm not fixing it, so to be honest, I'm not fixing anything unless it's fucking critical. I basically just want to make sure that this is a good thing. I'm enjoying it. I think the server's having a real problem, by the way. I did ask Todd for... Actually, maybe he did them. I didn't check. I did ask Todd for something that will make everybody happy. Sad times. He didn't do it yet. I'm sure it will come, don't worry. Yeah, Pieta, I know. Like, look. Alright? I've stopped updating the Google Doc, right? That's just stuff I need to fix. That's my high priority list there. Yeah, Peter, you're not helping. All you're doing is filling my brain with stuff I don't care about. I have lists of stuff to do. Just simply going, I found this! I found this! It's kind of like going, Mummy, look! Mummy, look! Mummy, look! And then Mummy crashes the car into a tree. I cannot just jam my head because you found something. This applies to everyone. Like, if you go, I found this, I go, yep, I know. Move on. Leave it. I will come to it in the future. We have some serious viz issues on the server. Serious ones that need resolving. I'm not too fussed about. Fluid is a bit wobbly. Down there. Also, unrelated, I can really do with an air conditioning unit. Okay, cool. Now can we get through? Now is that going to work? Have you checked the known issues list, Pieter? Have you? It's really big. I bet you haven't. I did have one person say, but I don't have time to check the known issues list. I'm like, right, but you think I've got time to deal with every single bug that everyone finds. And they're like, oh yeah, good point. Okay, thanks. No, Flex, they're the cold effect. They're the suit. It's because I'm cold. That's all it is. It's because I'm cold at a negative value. I think the Lancers... Are there only 16 metres? I say only. I think it might need to be smaller than that. Because it's 16 metres. So that's 16 times 16 times 16. Divided by 128. Times 5. It will take nearly 3 minutes to scan its area. Now I can increase that. But that's going to use up more CPU time. How much CPU time are we using up, though? In your own time, Windows. No hurry. We have nearly 100 of them using up. I'll tell you about, we have many hundreds of them. We're using up... Yeah, I can probably increase that. Let's increase that. That just feels right now... It feels like it's not doing anything, when it probably is. And that's a very out-of-date list. I was kind of hoping some people would start to fix things, by the way, and just send me the fixes. That hasn't happened yet. In this case, the issue is simply we don't have enough. We don't have enough lasers or power or anything. Now, I don't think this system should work. I might need to figure out a way not. So maybe the Lancers overheat. Right now, I think that you could just build endless rows of these Lancers and eventually win. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, if you could build enough basic turrets in a tower defense game, of course you're going to win. You know, they're not fundamentally different types of machines or anything like that. Now, just here, by the way, I think if I turn the hollow base on, yeah, see, I do actually have some defences here that the shit kind of came through. Now let's go through that. Yeah, so they'll now scan substantially faster. It's probably not too bad because that scanning is only when they Let me just check. Update scan. That's only, yes, so they have to get charged, then they'll scan quickly, and then they'll ablate. So most of the time they're actually not using up CPU time. I don't know, Andy. No, apparently not. I'm not sure that CCBs actually count towards that, though. Yeah, we're all a bit screwed, Andy, but we do have power. And that's the important thing. As long as we've got power, we can clear it back. Well, clear that shit away. Thank you. Now this is a nice little container, because even if the cryoplasm blocks us off, this will give us enough power for at least 2 blocks to be cleared. Also means that the lasers will share power. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if the continuous casting basin... updates. Oopsie, drop off resources that we want. Update cooling. Okay, cool. And then this is game manager dot bar smelted. Cool. That will now do it. Thank you. On the bright side, I can hear a lift going. So it's not all... Actually, lifts don't really scan. And that's a good point. Has anyone looked at the bottom of our lifts? Because down there, that could be quite a lot of cryoplasm. However, I would like to get this thing back online, but I'm not too sure how it was hooked up. Yeah, because we've got one there which should have come through. Yeah, there's a CCCB in here. I'm pretty sure, by the way, when I update the server build with the wiping of power mechanic, this base would have gone off and down. The only current thing that will currently do is the geothermal will continue to work, and I will probably stop that too. I may also do lasers. Basically, what I'll do is if people come up with ways to let the cryoplasm into their base and still survive, I will change those ways. What I'm trying to do, you see, just there is a laser array. In fact, there's the main defense. Should we go around so we can find the main defense? Because this is like our inner sanctum. Back this way, we actually had a oh my god, this is insane and awesome. This is cool. This is totally what I wanted. I basically written Creeper World in 3D, and I could strip out all the other stuff, and I would still play this game. Where's our main defense? Is just there. Okay, so that looks kind of blocked. Let's go going this way. Yeah, this is the yeah, see, maybe conveyors and pipes that stop working. Basically, what I'll do is I see how people try and cheese it, and I will fix it. Oh wow, so we have a secondary filtration system going here. Awesome, good job whoever did that. And that one appears to be perfectly happy. Now I'm going to block this off because one thing you need to be aware of, by the way, is if the cryoplasm pours into the hole you've left for your geothermal, it will screw it up. Yeah, I don't think these ones need to do anything. Oh wow, someone is defensive towering. Oh nice. PJ, is it one of those blocks you were seeing? I'm not quite sure why it happens. It's something to do with fluid. That much I know. I will also be making it, by the way, so conduits cannot be blocked off like this. I don't think. I think if I build into them, they disappear. I don't know, possibly. I mean, I haven't checked, but it could theoretically... I know it can pour down to the magma, and I think it could probably get up to the surface as well. Yeah, we definitely need some bigger firepower for this stuff. Problem here is I don't have any more lasers or resources. Oh yes, and it will almost definitely kill you if you stand on it. Well, yeah, Peter, you seem to be under the impression that's how I programmed it. It survives everywhere unless I program in some sort of system to make it realise. It's just a block. It's just a block. It's not. It's not an actual living entity. I have made no decisions on any of that stuff right now. The goal is to get the Frozen Factory done for patch 8. Then that means that for patch 9, we can ship it. But that means I need to basically polish this shit up. That's the goal. However, thematically, no, because the stuff is supposed to have been dormant in the cold caves until you came along and warmed the shit up. Please note, this is not a global warming metaphor. I'm sure if I was a filmmaker, that would be how it would be described. Oh yeah, it doesn't. But it does make sense, like I said, because it's... And just as a note, by the way, if you're new to the channel and you're behind, click the cog, click speed, click 1.25, and then you'll catch up. Would be nice, though, to get that back. But I think a lot of this tactic, I'm afraid, is fairly simple. Sidestep the main thrust and shoot enfilade, I guess, is the best way of describing it. It's quiet today, there are only 9 people. I haven't seen less than like 30 most days. And I did a Steam announcement. So I think this direction has gone to sleep and it's repulsing back one, because this is the one where we have some major defences, but we've never pushed it back. Yeah, honestly, I might never go back to Twitch. It's just so much better. Yeah. Evilly, what I mean is, I think you're better off not attacking the front. I think you're better off... Don't attack the end of the tentacle. Attack the partway along the tentacle from the side. Again, this is the first time I've actually seen this shit happen in anger, so... nearly there, though. I have actually made these lasers a bit smaller, but maybe I need to make them even smaller still. Oh, fuck you, Unity. Fine, you compile the script and I go shit. Yeah, but I think I might reduce the range of these a lot. So they just keep a tiny area very clear. The mortars are used for large areas indiscriminately. And the burners are used for... Well, a burner... I'd put a burn down there and then just chew a probably 3x3 hole all the way through that. Oh yes, let's have a look at the disk report. That was what I was running the server for. Yeah, the disk thread is almost not going to sleep. More work is arriving in the time it takes, so the disk thread is almost never managing to sleep. Which is interesting. Though each sleep can be a long time. But they definitely do better up close. Which is fine. So maybe I have a Mark II that has a bigger range. That seems like a good solution. Not a Mark II, but we'll call it like a sniper edition or something. But essentially allow the player to decide whether they want close range. Because I just want something that only clears about a 2 meter range. So perhaps that is the solution here. But I am also seeing hiccups in the stream. I don't know why. Upload is absolutely fine, 3 megabits. What I really need to do... Let's get Arthur done. What I really need to do is get the titanium stuff back on them. I don't know where that was brought up. Like, what's going on here? So why this seems to be working, but there are no minecarts at all. That's all full. Now it'd indicate the minecarts are at this end somewhere. Probably see them on the holobase, of course. Well, Arthur, get back here. So minecarts were... Yeah, I think I probably see why that system's not really working. But spreading out the Lancers is definitely a better plan than just. Oh wow, this looks great though. I'm really happy with how it looks. Slightly worried, as I said, that why do I? Oh, I have a cryoplasma inventory. That was clever. How the fuck? I'm slightly concerned about that. I also don't quite why it's so bright down here. What's going on? People do, they just kind of spaff lights. Yes, if you put a light at a dim colour, it works a lot better than putting it in as just bright white. Then you get a nice dim light as opposed to just this glow. I can't even see what's lighting this all up. Like the bloom is the cryo lanterns, but they're not actually light sources. I can't work out where the minecarts are. But yeah, we didn't have any defences to that, so I'm going to need to just chew my way in, which is fine. I mean, this is to be honest the bit I loved about Creeper World, and I say accidentally, I appear to have basically written Creeper World, which makes me happy. If you've not played Creeper World, I highly recommend it. But I think the lancers are fast enough, so it's not. You don't ever really. Well, I say more than one, obviously you do. But they need to be spread out. More than one in the same area is probably a bit pointless. There's definitely something weird going on with the lighting. Though I think that might just be people putting in way too many bloody lights. Like there, like, hey, here's a light. Ah, that's better. And the problem is, people put all these lights down. I see people going, oh wow, look, the lighting looks really shit, it's all pink. Because I'm like, yeah, someone put pink lights in. It doesn't come with pink lights. What game would force you to use pink lights? But the lasers attached to the Mark 5s there will fire forever. But unfortunately, what I really need to be able to do is get access to the damned minecart stuff. But I can't see where the minecarts are. Like, they are probably failing to drop off because the blast... No, wait, they should be here. Wait. There's no minecart track. Oh, minecart track doesn't have an entity. That's why. So what's happened is that we weren't defending this enough. And it dug through. And it's dug up. So I don't want to do that. Cold creep spawner. Okay, so we just do... So we can only build into air unless... Is machine return false? It's garbage. Back in a sec. Whoops, sorry, I turned sound off when I went to get my coffee. I've been talking for ages. Thank you, Bob. Yes, I was just saying about this minecart stuff. I really wish whoever was here last night was here now, because I can't see it unless someone's dug it up. Now, I think they might have, because there's at least one storage crate there. Just one storage crate with hoppers in it. But let's leave our laser scout. I think we're beating that one. But yeah, we're not in a good situation, shall we say? So the creep lancers are now quicker searching, but batteries are going to lose charge, so I won't be updating that one. Okay, burner. Okay, so we're kind of getting there on the burner. And I only have a whole bunch of compilers to fix. What? Oh. Come on, come on, faster. Okay. I'm just... font reference is insane. Might actually have to write a shader for that. So the guy, I might also get Andy. This thing is really expensive to render because the guy who designed it's an idiot. So each of these glow sections, right, each of those are separate. I can actually just move one of them out. Now, first of all, though, they're definitely not going to cast or receive shadows. That's just a total waste. I need to do that a bit more, by the way. Some point, I need to basically go through and go... Like, I bet you, for example, I'll check the laser power transmitters. I bet you anything you like. I can find the blatty things. Right, laser. I bet anything you like, the beams cast shadows. No, they don't cast shadows, but they'll be added into the system, and then it will go, no, don't be silly, you can't. Okay, fine, I have already done that. But I bet you in lots of places it's not. But like, for instance, these little bits cast shadows. There's no reason that would help. Like that thing. There's no point in it. Like, it won't actually cast a shadow. Yeah, also the hurt box is interesting, isn't it? Let's say the hurt box is only 2 meters tall. That probably doesn't help. Really wish I could click on stuff, Unity. I really wish you'd let me click on things. Not that one. I specifically would like to click on that. No? You're not going to let me click on that? No, you are going to let me click on. No, you're going to let me click on the base. Look. Okay, so what are we doing? Burner. But yeah, this thing has so many children in it. I think I might get Andy to read it. Okay, so creep burner. Okay, so byte and search range. Update new state. Link. Okay, cool. Update state. I love writing new stuff. I love it. Some people just like to take old stuff and just play it forever. I like writing new stuff. Okay, and we'll also not do this anymore. That was just for testing. Switch and state. I love this as well. Refactor, create switch labels. How cool is that? I know. Okay, so do we have a get cube? Okay. I suppose the search will go through anyway. Yeah, okay, right, that's a thing. Now, I haven't decided how dangerous this machine is going to be. Right. Questions. Should it kill you? Should it wipe bricks? Should it wipe ore? Should it wipe machines? Things like that. They're difficult questions. Coffee good. Again, feel free to answer. Feel free to go like, actually, I think it's a stupid idea. Okay, so that's interesting. So we're going to need to recalculate the forwards based on that one. Marco, it's difficult to do that. That means that I am then developing stuff that only a smaller percentage of people ever see. And I try to avoid doing that. I try to kind of just do stuff that everyone sees, and it's a bit tricky if I do that, if that makes sense. Okay. Oh god, it's so warm again. Ugh. Well, Marco, I mean, the thing about the ores, of course, is the only ores we've got are rain. The only ores we've got are crystal. You ain't using this anywhere else. Okay, so we should start off as e-prep. E-init. There's only crystal you can hit, there ain't anything else there anyway, so... Okay, so case estate.einit. Okay. Void set forwards. It's very simple. If mn... I'm not going to be clever about this one, but then equals 0, m forwards... No. M forwards equals vector 3 dot. And then that means that 2 is negative forward. And then we have 1 and 3, which is right and negative right. Now I might have to switch this around if it rotates in a stupider order, but that should be okay. I'm pretty sure it'll hurt the player. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have it hurt the player. This is going to be a big, impressive, continuous firing machine. Also, hello Andy. How are you? How's the car? Should we get a Castle Coup? Andy, what are you talking about? We're talking about the cannon that will blast holes through the cryoplasm. What you're talking about, Andy, I don't know. I do need to delete all the machines I've got currently because they have got the wrong save. Come on. I think they should also be 3x3x3 as well. They're just the wrong aspect ratio for 3x1. So we'll change that too. But we won't save until we're kind of done. But yeah, we'll make it 3x3x3. Okay, so actually just do set forwards mrot plus plus mnrot mod equals 4. And then when we're done, we can just go back to that one. Okay. Scan forwards until we find creep. Search range plus plus if m search range equals 0 or m search range equals 25. Not that much. Let's say 64. Now let's rename that one to rotate to facing. So Andy, how's the car? When are we going to take it on a racetrack with me? Else search x equal. Let's do that. Okay, and Y and Z. Okay, if lseg equals null, oops, yeah, let's not do that. Search range equals okay. Okay, so u short L cube, I'm going to sneeze. I'm back, excuse me. Wow, I am. Oh, it's so hot here. Ah. So I've ordered an adapter for the window. So I can actually hook my air conditioning unit up. I can't, unfortunately, put my air conditioning unit in a different room. It's a bit loud. Anyway. Equals lseg dot get cube. Actually, hold on, I've had it back in a mo. Again, sorry. I just tried something, by the way. Does anyone here not run an ad block? And did you just get an advert? Yeah, so I did just try playing an advert. I left my drink downstairs. Oh, goddamn, I'll go in a minute. Just to be sure, get cube just... That's fine, yosh. Cool! I might get money for those ads. I don't know. Okay, so basically, if we run out of room, we give up. Fine. Interesting. Okay, thank you guys. That was right. Okay, so what is the turret base called? What's that one? I think it's this bit I need to be rotating. It might be the bit above that. Yeah, the bit above that. No, that's the wrong axis. Or it might be the bit above. Oh, fuck's sake, Unity. I have to wait now for Unity to finish compiling it before it let me zoom in. Yeah, I think it's probably better if this bit rotates, but not the base. Oh, God. Oh, can we say gimbal lock? X rotation. Y rotation. Z rotation. Slow fucking clap. I could probably get away with it because I'll be messing with the look vector. So otherwise I could do the local rotation. But we'll just do the forwards. M forwards minus... So this should actually rotate now, but it will rotate in a lerp way, which is going to look... It should be going... Because there's no way it could actually rotate in time for finding the charge. Ah, I guess it's not quite working, is it? So now it needs to be this big. You appear to be having a disco, sir. Okay, so I do need to move the whole turret down, so I can do that. But by how much? Yarlin, I think you... This is a... if how it works is... How it works in my head, right, means this shit is going to be really impressive. Like, whoa, that's cool as shit! Right, so I just make that the base there, and then move this one down. The point, this is going to be like, make the BFL look impressive. Minus 1.38 on that part. And, oops, no, not in that order. The BFL was supposed to be more impressive than it was. But that's the point. This one is not going to be like, pop out of my cart. This thing is going to be an earth shaker. I might make it bigger. I said, it's easy just to go, like, make it 9 by 9. Yeah, Flex, you do have a good point. Like, it will start 256 meters and then go, but it probably will need to go, I've hit non-creep, give up. It needs to find just creep first. So what have I done wrong there? Apart from, I think I should probably have set the rather... What am I playing with the right section? Yeah. Yeah, it's the forwards. I'm probably, to be quite frank, going to have to child this. So this is going to be... Create empty child. So we'll call this... And the base goes there. So this goes there. But the turret forwards then gets childed up there. And then the main section gets childed to that one. So if I play with turret forwards... Holy shit, is it rotated further up? Oh, you dopey motherfucker. That thing is rotated 270 degrees. That thing's natural rotation, right, is that. But we'll try that one. We'll try messing around with that one, see if that solves my issue. Might do. RGD main section app becomes... if that fixes the issue. Yeah, the whole thing was modelled 90 degrees. It probably came out of Blender. Yeah, unfortunately flexible. I can't do that. The only way to do that would be to have a one that's this shape, say 5x3. Yeah, and then the gun can fire that way or that way. Yeah, I can't. Because you can't build... I could build things that rotate symmetrical, but that means you build it at 90 degrees. You build it like that. Yeah, I can't. There's no concept of a forwards. There's only a concept of a left and a right. But they're interchangeable. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I did it the wrong way around. That'd be why. No, I didn't. No. Plus it. Plus equals. Dope. The turbine is an overly complicated machine that has a huge amount of issues, and I'm not doing it again. However, I do take your point, and we need to make sure that doesn't happen. Well, when you say that, it doesn't matter. Is there a circumstance in which you're worried about it digging up ore? Sorry. Digging up creep. No. Well, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think destroying rocks is close. I'm gonna go. Hey, it's working. Almost. That looks weirdly mechanical. Yeah, I would have to... I'd have to be very sure to do that. What on earth? Oh yeah, set new state, searching. Like, I would have to be very, very sure before I made a machine that would blow up people's bases. And I'm generally not that sure. No, wrong world. God damn it. Missed the key. There we go. All apart from the fact it's facing downwards, that's all good. Okay, so the only question is, what? Turret forwards. Okay, so the child of the turret forwards is that one. If I... There we go. So that should no longer have no rotation. But that means that the turret forwards is there. Oh, I had local select, not global. God damn it, Adam. I do wonder if it should... There's also some holes in the polys there, look at that. Amateur! Oh no, there isn't, it's just a bizarre shape. Yeah, see, Todd can probably put some glow down those. Let me just have a quick look at that a sec. The correct name is Sterling, but I'd use it as pounds, but sterling is the correct term. Oh yeah, this texture. GBP probably, which is interesting because that's wrong. It's actually pound sterling, but no one uses the term pound sterling. Everyone just says GBP, which is British pounds. Oh, for heaven's sake! Right, so let's see if I can quickly make a glow map out of that one. Yuck, PSD files though. Right, so I like the way that's not actually how the image looks. Is there a way to turn them all off? Great names, layer 13 copy. I mean, full marks are him giving me the PSD files. 10 out of 10 for that, but... can I say... Oh, Jesus. God, that's loud. Thank you, Yarlin. Oh, steak dinner. God damn, that scared the shit out of me. I knew you were doing it, and it still scared the shit out of me. I don't understand. Why is that so broken looking? So this is on screen. Thank you very much, Yarlin. I think I'm actually having curry tonight. Can I actually... I'd like to see that layer, please. Or to copy the layer, or... That does appear to be solid black. More bits. It's so hot in here. They don't really like it. They're in the hallway. So I can see what this image is supposed to look like, by the way. It's supposed to look like that. Though, amusingly, if it wasn't for that text there, I could have just copied that. I would just like those little Dewberry widgets to glow. Do I need to worry about that? No. But all of these literally appear to be solid black. Like, he's got something here called... Amusingly. Paste as new image. Let me zoom in, because I can't actually see what the hell that is, because it's so small. It's like, why do programs let you drag shit off the screen? Like, I want to drag that. If I put it to the top, it will snap. There we go. Right, so this actually is... No, that's probably black as well. What the hell is going on? I like PaintShop Pro. PaintShop Pro is just outdated. I don't think Paint.net will understand it. I don't think Paint will understand it for a start. Do I have Paint.net? I'm not sure I do. I'm getting quite tired of GIMP, to be honest. But like, GIMP takes so long to boot up. It's like, wait, scanning for plugins. Well, I haven't installed any, and I don't think that's my ran a plugin, GIMP, and it's like, probably never. Well, then don't do it now. Photoshop is not easy to use. Yeah. Nope. Come on, install. What's preparing to install? Now, does this understand this PSD file? What would you like to do? I'd like to open it. Hooray! So it doesn't understand PSV files. From there. Wow, well that's useless, isn't it? I don't have anything else that'll open it. Well, that was 5 minutes of my life I'm not going to get back. I'm sure when Todd's around he can fix it. We could just do with the glow map, that's all. So what I will do, just temporarily, is so where's my I don't close these windows. I don't. Recently closed dialogues. I did not close that one. I never ever closed that. And I'm pretty sure my mouse cursor was there. So zoom in to the. So when I zoom in, right, it's very simple. You don't zoom in on the centre of the picture. You zoom in on my mouse cursor. Otherwise, what I need to do now is to make the window smaller, so when I zoom in, I don't lose the scroll bars. But hey, we've got all these filters, guys, but the zoom function doesn't work correctly. That's the problem with GIMP. It's open source. And for everyone who goes, oh, open source is great. It's fucking not. Open source just means you end up with a program that does whatever, does little fun things. Image, cropped selection. Hey, image, Right, now, here's the fun part. Now, first of all, I need to... Oh, you're going to let me click on... Ooh, it already comes with the particle effect. That's very nice of it. We'll find that in a bit. But, prior to that... self-illuminated but bump specular glow. Now I need to work out. Oh look, that bit's not glowing. That means that is a separate frickin' shader. Or I've got black on here, so just check that. I swear, people need to be shot and taught how to make stuff. It's not the barrel. It's that. And this is railgun texture 02. Or 01? Is it this one? No, that's that. But it's part of this. Oh god, it has 3 textures. There's this texture as well. The fuck is that? Well, on the bright side, this is a much simpler texture. This is okay though, because this then just becomes very simply all this is black, all apart from that blue bit. I can't believe I never noticed how broken the GIMP zoom function is. Do I have a magnifying glass? Does the magnifying glass work properly? Yes, that worked. Why would I ever want to do that? Okay, I can draw it now, thank you. Don't know why this bit's blue instead of orange, but we can always change that if we want to. I don't think I've ever bought an asset off the Unity store, by the way, and not had to spend some time playing with it. That's better. So only that bit glows. Cool. Now I just want these little rods to glow, but I can't believe they're a separate material. So this is Railgun Turret Base 01, which uses Railgun Turret Base 01. I'm hoping this is a less complicatedly broken texture. No, it's still absolutely fuck sort of, so we'll just do the same trick again. Okay. See there, it's zoom in okay. Weird. Image crop selection, and then scale to a nice power of 2. Now I'm pretty sure it's just these bits. I don't know what the fuck they are. Actually, let's just find out a sec. Barrel left, sorry. Railgun cannon left. Now uses self-illuminated bump specular glow. And I'm also going to need a bump map because you didn't bother supplying one of those either, did you fuck nugget? Normal map. Right, so those are the bits that are using that texture. Okay. I'm just going to work out what they are. Like, this can all be black, I think. That's all fine. This bit will then become kind of a blue. I'm just trying to think there's a way that I can do that. It would be kind of nice if they did glow a little bit. I'm just trying to work out how I can do this. Not like that. Are you? As ever, of course, this guy has just put this together in a shitty way. Right, so let's just... Yeah, that's a bit rubbish. Looks like I have to do this by hand. But I'll use the hard edge one. But it looks like just by oversaturating this and bringing it up, it should actually be just about right anyway. So it should just give a nice bright blue glow. And then when it's done, I'll hand it over to Todd, who will make it look awesome. But as I've said before, what I try and do is I try and spend a lot of my own time to make sure that Todd's time is not wasted. I don't go, yeah, I don't really know what I want. Nobody ends up happy in that situation because Todd doesn't know what I want. I don't know what I want Todd to do. Sometimes Todd's instructions just make that look more awesome, and sometimes he can, and sometimes he can't. So the current text, so the Barracuda constant fire one, it just looks awful. It kind of just needs entirely remapping by Andy, which will take fucking a day or two. Now, when did Andy say he would be back? About half an hour. Okay. So Andy is our 3D artist and does lots of cool stuff. I don't know why I'm not using lasso. Kind of being what it's for. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? I still can't get over to it. They still not got back to me. I will probably try and poke a bit more directly, but, like, it's retarded. As I said, do they really think I got that many followers through streaming my desktop or, videos of kittens or something? Whatever it is they think I did. But until they get back to me, I can't go back there because whatever they think I did, I'm just going to do it again because I don't know what it is I did wrong. Quite like this. It's nice and relaxing there. That's good. And you're all very quiet as well. Now, my plan is, I'm hoping just to faff about with the brightness and contrast here. And just pull out that. And then hopefully... You're quite loud, sir. And I appear to have got the illumination map and the normal map mixed up. Nope, I've still managed to do it. The glow map goes there, and the normal map goes there. Although that's horrible. That's better. Yeah, see, what it actually wants to do really was just grab the inside of those. Now, I did use an art package once that let you click and then twiddle the threshold up and down, like live, but they just don't do it these days. Otherwise, I need to click here and go all the way around, which I don't really want to do. Is there any way I can do this? I can bring the contrast up. Might let me grab inside. It's the problem is I just keep clicking, I just keep getting different results. I can't even at this point just get that. You think I should be able to? I should be able to just get just the light stuff. But no, not going to happen, so screw it. We'll just get rid of all of that. And then script that out. And then saturation. Let's see how that looks. You've all gone very quiet again. I always worry the chat's broken when everyone goes silent or everyone's gone, fuck this, I'm going out for ice cream. But now I can go... I think I can do some cool effects to this. Coffee. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep, I did actually just scroll and a whole bunch of messages. Revercon, don't do it like this. There's the pointers. Right, so we should now probably actually search and find creep. That should probably work. Okay, so if L cube equals U short E cube helper E cube types dot code creep or L cube equals E cube types dot count, no? Cold creep or cold creep fluid. Set new state. State dot charging. Okay. If L cube type is not air, E cube types dot air, and then we will flip back to rotate to new facing. Let's try that. Peanut butter on an onion bagel. Interesting. Compiling. Come on, faster. What's going on? I have literally no idea what's going on. What is going on? Like if it had just gone for a... Okay. I may have to restart Unity. Also, the search range... Never search inside ourselves. Lol. Let's try that again, see whether that was just a once-off. No. You can't do it. Or Yarlin, basically boot up Creative. Leave it about 10 minutes, you'll get it. The loading thing. Or just press the right shift, left shift, I think. I think Unity's just, gone. I don't know. Come on. Civilization 6. That one good. Save 40% on a Steam controller. Oh, what? Wait, what? Yeah, so this should scan a long way, and then in this direction, it should go, nah, son, like pretty quickly. It should be like, lol, nope. That's pretty cool. And it's like, yep, checking. And then what should happen? Sci-fi. And then if it does find it, it should lock onto it. So, buggy... Well, apart from that, it didn't work. So, buggy, one solution, of course, would be if you put walls around it, it won't fly. So you could actually build it into an emplacement. Does that work for you? I think that works for me. Why have I had to get that so high to make it have any effect? That's 19. Oh, that's nice. Like that. There we go. We like that. Does that work for you then, Fortress? Flexible? I'm just going to go grab a drink, so I'm going to leave that spin, and then we'll work out why it doesn't think that cold creep is cold creep. But it is searching, as you can see. And if you were to basically build it properly, it will be cool. If this doesn't sell some copies of the game, I should probably give up writing games forever. Back in a few moments. Really, Dazzly? You don't think it's an obvious rotation sequence? It's looking. It's like, nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, that was pretty cool. Yes, actually there are... No, that's not true, Reverkin. When you're 100% bait, That means you're done. Terrain gen goes to sleep, disc drag goes to sleep. Basically, that achievement has one purpose. It is a big wheelie waving saying this game has 64-bit support and use up lots of RAM. It's not more or less intelligent, it's just totally different. Why? Set new state charging. Oh yeah, then return. Derp. There we go. However, I'm going to need to obviously So for those of you who missed it, by the way, our base is screwed at the dedicated server. We can probably claw it back, but I don't want you to claw it back with the Lancers. So the Lancers are probably going to get a bit of a nerf is the wrong phrase. They'll become more concentrated, more focused. Now think about this gun. This gun needs to be thought about. You don't just go click bonk, shoot, click bonk. You need to think a little bit about the positioning of this gun. So what we're going to do is we're going to embed the gun in a Mark IV battery. I think they'll look cool on top of that turret as well. So let's have a look, see if I'm right. I'm only guessing on the power requirements. The idea is that they cost a lot more than the cryoplasms, but aren't so just rubbish. How's that? So, currently, it's now charging. I can't do that yet. Obvs.
If MR current power is greater than MR max power times 0.99F, set new state. Prepping. If MR... Oh, haha.
Well, it's tier 4. All tier 4 starts orange. We actually go cyan at that point. Tier 5 is all cyan-y stuff. That's why the batteries are cyan. Mark 5 batteries.
Just technically tier 5 battery.
Okay, now we did have some... Looks like the turret came from particle effects, so that's nice. Let that compile away.
Okay.
Now, this has some particles, apparently.
That.
Well, that's particularly shite, isn't it?
I guess maybe when it's firing.
But what I actually want to do, though, is... Okay, gosh, what? No, wait, how do I do it on a... Can I do it on a sphere and stretch it? Alright, let me move it out of the way so I can see what I'm doing, because that's not what I want to do, obviously. But what I need to do is, like, do that. Oh, not quite that much. That's 4-1. And then emit from shell. Kinda. That's what I was looking for. Now, if I could just get rid of these other frickin'
Alright, Dazzly.
There isn't actually any tier 7, don't forget. Wow. Oops. That's nice, Dazzling. What was your point, sorry? This is a cryoplasm burner, remember? And this is a charred barrel. Yeah, it's not far off where I was going. Shows it's charging. Nice and obvious from a distance. Yeah, it's actually called RGT. It's an RWSP underscore RGTB. So there you go. I never said it was a railgun though. A railgun would have a kind of a shot and a ripple, maybe like the Quake railgun, but we're not doing a railgun. This is a coherent laser. Got transform.search. Yeah, but that's not the point. Where it gets sold as is irrelevant. What fold is it? Like, yeah, I think it's turret / railgun weapons pack / railgun demo. But that is probably the most irrelevant thing that I could think of. Well, this isn't a railgun. This is a coherent laser, which is my favourite type of weapon. And what's this emitting at? 50. That's pretty good then. So we can actually just emit it frames per second things. Actually, no, that'd be okay because it will lure in. I'm just trying to work out right now if there's a clever way I can multiply together distance and frame rate. I think I can just do equals distance to player times cam detail dot FPS, and that's a maximum of 60 by 64. We'll say if no, see that because they're like that's 64 minus distance to player. So if the player's a long way away, 64, right, and then that gains up 61, 64. If LR rate is greater than 4096, LR rate equals 4096, and then just I think that's right. At 64M.
That'll be 0. Yeah, that should actually be pretty good. Okay, cool. Right, well, hopefully that'll work. I guarantee. I own a laser with a visible beam. Okay. And that's 5 milliwatt pulse. Come on. Okay, that appears to be control. Okay, well, I've not quite got it right. Yes, Dazzly, exactly. But if you're telling me if I hoof a few kilowatts through the air, I'm not going to see plenty of reflected shit. A milling laser that cuts through metal, though, would be infrared, not visible spectrum. There we go. I think the kiddie's enjoying the fan. But like if it's dark, I can see my laser and it's not that powerful. Like, really, I can. It's not that. It's that simple. I can see it. Did you want to come up for cuddles? Is that what you want? What? Come here. Come here. I don't know what he wants. But yes, you won't actually see the beam, obviously, because the beam isn't facing at you. But by the same argument, when the beam hits something, you say, I can't see it. I can just see its reflection. It's like, well, no shit. Of course you're going to see its reflection. Same with any light. But a powerful laser will put enough... There's enough shit in the air for you to see it. Guaranteed. Now, if you're talking about a really powerful laser, I doubt that shit will be there for very long. You just vaporise it all. Oh, I've still messed it up. How rude. LRT, left, right, top. Left, right, top, left, right, top. But I don't know if you've ever played with lasers. I've played with lasers. You can see them. You can see the shit in the atmosphere that they're reflecting.
I have a number of interesting lasers in my house. All of them just about legal, I'll have you know. Why isn't this working? Track does have a sort of a point though, but it's not a very good one.
Are you okay, my love? Have you come back for cuddles? He wants his head scratched. He wants his head scratched. Why don't you go sleep on your blankie? There's a fan. Yeah, there is a fan blowing on your blankie. Unless he's trying to tell me something. What's that, Cepheus? Timmy's in the well? Yeah, these are.
Yes, but Dazzly, that applies to all light. You can never see light. You can only see the reflection of the light. The point is, certainly, imagine there's something in here, something with this much dust in the atmosphere, you'd see even a low power laser. I've got a laser powerful enough to see the beam
probably 2 miles
straight up. I can shine it straight up at the clouds. I can see the beam for a couple of miles. That's how powerful it is. Just point out that is legal. Just. Only one of the beams is targets play on awake. Yeah, Alfie, I've got mine's 5 milliwatt. Mine's a 5 milliwatt green, and it's not even funny. Like, it's just like I can see the beam. If it's all smoky or misty out, it's crazy. But yes, if you were in a vacuum or if you were in some sort of hermetically sealed military grade cleaned complex, I completely agree you wouldn't see anything. 100%. But those things don't exist. That's cool. We like that. And when it hits 10... I ain't going to hit it for a while, is it? Now, the problem I've got here, right, is that we've got a shit ton of these little glow sections. And the guy basically needs to be dick punched for doing it like that. So if I look at Turret's railgun, right, so that's one mesh renderer, but only the second element I should be able to play with. Only the second element has that. There's not much I can do about that. I did look at buying a blue 800 watt laser, and it was quite interesting because the review said this is amazing. It has a few issues. You have to wear the protective goggles it comes with. If you don't wear the protective goggles it comes with, but when you do wear those protective goggles, it looks kind of boring. It ends up looking just like it just ends up looking like kind of a dim blue thing. They said the problem is if you don't wear the goggles, right, and you aim it and it hits something and it reflects back at you, Alright, there's a shiny little metal object a mile away and it reflects back at you. It will hit your retina and you will lose the ability to see the colour blue for the rest of your life. It will be gone. So, like, basically, this thing is amazing and there is no reason whatsoever why anybody could ever possibly want it. It might be Angel Milliwatts. Not Angel Watts, sorry. Angel Watts will probably burn a hole through the world. I've also got to play with a 25 watt gas laser, not an LED one, which is more impressive than it sounds. Yarlin, the new fancy power block thing is not very powerful. It doesn't transfer a lot of energy. This thing is a lot of energy. B, press X to go back to normal. I equals... Wait. Are you still there, Mr. Cepheus? He's kind of staring at me. I don't know what he wants. I've validated your position. You've got dry food. I've scritched your head. Would you like to bring the... Do you want to bring that closer? Is that what you wanted? You wanted... Why don't you go up there? Do you like that? Is that... He's like... Oh, yeah, he says, I like that. Stupid cat. I forgot I like laying on things in a nice breeze. Now, it is a nice breeze, so as I do that, it's just fluff is just being blown off him constantly. Silly kitty. Yeah, Yarn, that will happen if you run it in creative and don't wait. Sorry. Level. Now, I need to think of the maths on this one. So I wanted to charge up in a circle around the bait. Now, actually, let's check. Are the level indicators in a circle? Yes, cool. Okay, so... do we already have an MVP? Yes, okay. A maze-type game from the early 2000s. Well, that doesn't narrow it down, does it? Okay, so... We've already got the normalized power, so... Oh, this should be easy. It should be easy. Oh, I can probably just say float LR this glow equals MR normalized power times 10. And then LR this glow slash equals I plus 1. So they'll just fill up and then clamp and then fill up and clamp. And then multiply it by the maximum glow, let's say 8, and clamp it there. I think that's it, yeah. And then just image charge levels I get component set property. That should be it. So that should now charge up in a circle up to a maximum of 8. Might not be enough. It might be 12. Let's try 12. I was going to be clever, but there's just no point. You just scale it up to 10 because there are 10 of them. Divide it by that's 10, so you need to have one for that one. Scale it by 12 because that's the colour, and then that should work. I might need to unclamp it because I think what'll happen is you'll get a slight glow, but you'll only get like 10%. So you probably won't notice it. Yeah, docking object. Game out, faster, faster, faster. It's not working. Or is it? Oh, it might be. Oh, it is working. No, it's not. Good job, Adam. Those glow sticks definitely help you look at the glow. This really wasn't my best. Oh, it is kind of working. Kind of. What did I do wrong? Wow, Dazzly, you must be very lagged. We've moved off that. But yes, you're right. In space, you can't see lasers. But that would be shit and boring, and we're not in space. So yeah. Actually, that could be just multiplied by I. rather than divided by I plus 1. And then so this no, so we just clamp it there. Yeah, we just clamp it there, because that means the first one will hit glow at 10% and the last one will be at 1%. Yeah, that's easier than this rather confusing thing I did there. Did I get that? Oh, Mikey's coming. I was trying to see if I could paste it into GIMP, but I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Wait a moment. Have they removed it? You can keep things up to date when I launch it, or always update this game for others. Wait, hold on. Did they remove the fourth option, which is do not keep this game up to date? There used to be do not keep this game up to date. Wow, that changed. That's changed the last time I've been in there. But I don't want to keep the game up to date. I Steam not letting games update. Like, I haven't been there for a while. Yeah, so you used to have that. It used to just say, do not automatically update this game. You could potentially stop all updates, but well, there you go. I'm wrong. Apparently, they've removed it, because I don't know why you would do that. Yeah, but I've never needed to turn it off, so anyway. Well, I've learned something. Not something good, I've learned a bad thing, but I have learned something. Cool, so let's see if that works. Scanning. And then it should go blah 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 blah. That's totally wrong though. See, what happens is that's scaling the whole thing, and that's fine. But yes, day and night try. I suspect it is down to people exploiting by not updating, but that's not the point. I should be able to fix that from my point of view. Okay, so how do I need to do this? I need to do this so okay, so if I is less than normalized power, hang on, this glow. But please note, Mikey, everyone, if you're proven wrong, be gallant, be graceful, you go, you're right, I was wrong. You were right, I was wrong. Now, hold on, I should just be able to do this as this glow is the... It's the normalized power. Oh god, how do I do this? So I want. Oh, let's grab a notepad. How is this? So if your normalized power is 0.5, then what I want is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And if it's say 0.55, then I would want 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0.5. Well, Trank, it's summer. What would you expect? Shut the window. Are you alright, my kitty? Are you enjoying being blown on by the fan? I think he is. So this should be easy. So I can say, okay, so if I/10 is less than MI. Like plus 0.1. Yeah, Yarlin, I know. Martine knows. Martine hasn't fixed it. That's his bug. That's why it's not been fixed. Are you finished? Are you quite finished licking my hand so I can get back to work? Without you howling at me? Yeah? No? Good. Okay, so this should be very simple. It's a sliding scale with a clamp. Equals I/10 minus MR normalized power. Okay, that's it. Okay. And then clamp it both directions. And if it's greater than 1, then it becomes 1, and then we just scale it up. I think. Otherwise, I'm going to breakpoint it and work this thing the fuck out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. might be right. I can't quite tell because I have decided not to show the normalized power. Is that now about to hit 10% or about to hit charged? 10%. So one of these should be glowing now, but they're actually all massive negative numbers. So I've nearly got it right. I haven't really got it right. So what does glow... So what's normalized power? We're at about nan. What's our current power? Lots. What's our maximum power? Cool. What? Okay, well that's a problem. The current power is apparently not a number. That means that that means that max power was 0? That can't be. Well, the current power can be 0. 0 divided by a number is 0. Normalized power plus equals that minus that times that. How did it end up as a broken number? Wait. That would be how. Oh god. Yeah, okay. You should have hit infinity, but anyway, yeah, worked that out. Faster. That's still not right, but that looks like it might just be out by a factor of 10. So normalized power is 6%. And therefore the result is... No, it shouldn't... No, it's got to be... I'll get there, you'll see, I always do. See, that number is going up. Or is it the other way round? Normalized power minus that. See, what we should get is... Now, let's write this down, like repeating power. So if our normalized power is at 0.55, we'll then get I/10, so we'll get 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, can't type, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7. 0.1 minus 0.55, so we should then get 0.45, 0.35, 0.25. That's wrong, you see, 0.15. That's not what I want. I need to do this in a different set of scales. The idea is that one of them goes from 0 to 1 in that 0.1 rate. I can do this in a really bad way. There is an elegant solution to this. I just can't work it out. So when I got 0.55, what I want is negative something, negative something, negative something, negative something, negative something, 0.5, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. All the way around. I don't care. I don't care. So how do I get that? I mean, that would probably be... So if we took 0.55 and subtracted I/10, hold on a minute, that's what I've got. So that should be... So if that's... it might be 100. So 4/1 is 0.4, so that should be 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, and 0.55, sorry, 0.55 minus 0.4 is 0.15. Now see, that's not right. I need to scale it more aggressively over that range. 0.55 minus 0.5 is 0.05, and then 0.55 minus 0.6 is... Or is it essentially to scale it up before I clamp it? That might do it, because then you see I'll rapidly go through those, but because it's scaling in both directions... Hey, let's try that. Oh, damn, this function should be so bloody simple. It is simple, I just can't work out what it is, because it's warm here. Can I use that excuse? Does that work? Just for the record, I haven't watched the Assassin's Creed trailer, and I don't care. What the fuck? Are you joking me? The guy who played the kid in Flight of the Navigator has just been arrested for doing a bank robbery. Fuck. That's amazing. Wow. Oh, that looks good. I'm not making it up. Seriously, I can link you the article. That's really true. I might actually, that scale might have only been 2, not 10. Yeah, there we go. Yes, this kind of determines the gap between them. Oh, you probably just can't tell the difference. It's probably actually working okay. That's what I did. That's what I was just researching a role. Were you really? Yeah, totes. Does that look alright then? Is it filling up there slowly on the left? These ones I'll probably try and see if I can do. The problem is that the way he's arranged it's going to be very difficult to do those. But you can see now it's about half charged. About 25% actually. Really? Alright, yeah, that's the first one. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. It looks like there is a bit of a bug still. Like that one's not finished charging. And the next one started. But I guess that gives you the idea anyway. So we're at 4 out of 10. Yes, we're about 32%. Probably there's actually a sweet number there. Can I just get rid of all of those? I think there's 30 of them. No, there are 24. Okay, MA glow sections I equals gun base L dot transform dot transform dot search glow section 0 plus I plus 1. Right, so that should turn off those things. That is because it's shipped without a bump map, so I've had to make one temporarily. But yeah, it literally didn't come with a bump map, which is just crazy. I haven't actually played the Specula though. Oh, come... Oh, for fuck's sake, Unity. That's a bit better. So I'm going to make sure I spend plenty of time on this. This is kind of the money shot machine for this tier. Why do I keep throwing these? It's a glow-in-the-dark machine, for heaven's sake. It's pure habit to hit G. Now, I can't get rid of those immediately. I might have to get Andy to pull them out to a separate object because it's really stupidly done. That's actually only 1 million power. Might be 100,000. 100,000, I think. Maybe it's a million. However, I don't think you guys have quite got my mental image of how I expect it to look when it's firing. So I'm kind of hoping, actually, it's okay. Oh, Jarl, don't forget, you can always just charge. You don't have to go, I must fire now! It can happen as, as you, Okay. Oh, come on, Unity. Thank you. Have fun, Gaza. I'm kind of hazarding a 3x3 hole, 256 meters. If any of the rays hit anything non-creep, it stops. That's kind of my feeling. Ah. Whew.
Sorry, as ever, I'm trying to do a million things at once.
Yolan, don't forget, that's a very bad figure. I don't even think it includes geothermal. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, in fact. Hold on. So, solar panel, game manager. I'm pretty sure the geothermal doesn't add to that. I'll add that now, though. Power generate. Yeah, it doesn't. But at a million power, you're talking about being able to charge this every 100 seconds off a single tier 4 conduit. That means you can charge it off 4 conduits every 25 seconds. And then we've got, is it Fire Blast part? Yeah. So far, so good. So the blast part, I don't know what that one is. So there should be no railgun fire blast part. That's the one that needs to go. Because that's now part of beam. Now, sillily, but yeah. What I'll probably do in a sec is actually set up a conduit here for this, or actually just another tier 4. Well, that's bloody hell. That looks all right. I should probably fix that too. Oh, just fix the message. Now, what I would also like here is a create empty child. Oops, that's not. That's how you make orange. Yeah, something like that. And that's a child of beam. Chris, I also find it very unlikely you have actually scanned everything. There is no way that you've actually run out, okay? The only possible way you could run out is if you just researched everything and you haven't managed to get past the cold cavern yet, and in which case you just kind of need to jump past the cold cavern. That's kind of where I was going, I guess. Of course it's hitting the creep, isn't it? That's why. I think... Damn it. I think I'm liking that. Chris, it's very unlikely you'll actually need to do that, though. There's really not... There's a very generous amount of points. Does anybody know how to do that, by the way? Thank you, Delvling. Okay, but Chris, you're missing... Okay, Chris, have you scanned soft resin, hard resin, ablated resin, liquefied resin, partially ablated resin? That's just resin. Have you scanned hive mind, toxic layers, toxic plants, magma, uranium, chromium, molybdenum? Have you scanned all those things? I can continue. Organic rocks. Yeah, flexible, I know. But this is the point. Part of the game is exploring. It is a survival, exploring, logistics hard defense game. Wait, you've done some of the tier 4 ores. So you've done none of the tier 5, tier 6 or tier 7 ores. But your best bet is... So if you've been playing the game for 10 hours, in your world are 50 points worth of research. So go exploring on the surface. I can show you some if you like, if you don't know what you're looking for. Chris, you said brains, plural. How many hive minds have you killed? Each hive mind you kill is worth 10 research points. Unless there's a bug. There might be a bug. Sometimes I do bugs. And did you scan the brain, giving yourself 10 research points? Did you analyze the brain? Sorry. Left or right top. See, I don't think it's that clear, but... so Chris. Let us not continue this conversation any further. Let us do the following. Get the brain, put it in your inventory, put it in your hotbar, select it, press H for help, and you'll get a selection of help on that item. But... for those of you who are not Chris, which is all of you, apart from Chris, let us make sure that I have not just told Chris an embarrassingly wrong thing. So that one happens. Wrong window. Probably track. Okay, so, Chris, and I realise I'm being sarcastic, and you're just going to have to deal with that. Right. If you hover over that and press H, does it bring it up, or do you need to have it? So, in your inventory, press I, go, where is it? Oh, I wonder what that is. Press H. Boink! Hive brain matter, highlighted inventory. Your laboratory will be able to analyse this item, which give us additional research options. Here are things that use it. Jump to laboratory research. Now that doesn't work. Why does the beam active... oh, false. Let's try that. Now, Chris, I apologise for being a little bit sarcastic, but the reason is I put shit tons of work into the help files for the last patch. So now my response to anyone is, well, if you read the help, mate... Okay, we're charging. Oops. I see you staring at me, kitty. I see it. kitty. Do what you want. You can't come on my lap. It's so warm. No, you can't come on my...
That's there. 30%. Yeah, so you can see it filling up. 40%. 50%.
Are you quite done? Oh, I have a... My lap has just been cat. It's too warm for you, my sweetie, darling kitten. My beautiful, beautiful, enormous fat lump of a cat. There we go.
Oh, yes, there we go. Clicking into position. And... That noise you can hear is actually the battery filling up. Prepping, current tense. I think I forgot to increment the state timer. Yes, I did. Oh, well, it was good into that point, wasn't it? Delvling, would you like me to stop implementing new features and fix that bug? Would you like me to do that? Because I can, but I don't think you do you? Yeah, Flaxibles, because it doesn't move on to the next stage. No, you don't, Delvling. I'm being serious. You guys need to think about when you start pulling me off other features. It is actually a serious comment. As I said earlier, it's a bit like going, Mum, look at this, Mum, look at, can you look at this, Mum, can you look at this? Yeah. Two. Right, I'm going to back in a moment. I'm going to pop to the loo, and then we're going to make this thing shoot some lasers. I bought some rim tape for my bike, right? So my bike's bright green, so therefore the colour to match bright green is purple. Right? So you get these sort of curved strips. Like that. Yeah? But they fucking folded them in fucking transit. They've actually got, like, massive creases on them. That's probably almost entirely useless.
I have to have an ice cream. More bits? No. Can you give me an example, please, more bits? More specifically. So you kind of just said that very randomly. But yeah, I'm going to have to basically put these underneath something heavy. They're bent as fuck. What the hell is the use in that? Yeah, but more bets. You said, isn't implementing function from other games plagiarism? What do you mean? Like, specifically? Oh, totally Minecraft. Totally, Alvanus, yeah. There is a 150 meter variance on depths. More bits. I'm still really confused. It's an interesting point, but do you have something specific that you could think of? And I've said this before, and usually it makes Minecraft fanboys very angry, right? Minecraft innovated 0 new things. There are 0 things in Minecraft that I have not already seen in games before. 0. Not a few, not some. 0. Now, if you want to argue that one, sure, go for it. Ironically, the most original thing in Minecraft is the Enderman, and they are just the Weeping Angels. So Minecraft is a bad example. Minecraft has not invented everything. Minecraft is 100% copied from other games. Remixed, rebalanced, reevaluated, absolutely. But 0% original. Not a bit, not somewhat, 0. The sum total is original, of course it is. There's only, think about drum kits. Every song in the world, not literally, I know, but every song in the world uses the same drum kit. Yeah, not every song sounds the same. Back in a sec, I need to put these things underneath something heavy to flatten them. I can't believe they folded them. I just can't believe that. Yeah, I have to sort of work my way up to that one. Okay, but more bits. Plagiarism is not a thing. Plagiarism would be me... No, plagiarism isn't a thing in computer games. To be plagiaristic, I would need to have a vault that 4 vault hunters went looking for loot. That would be plagiarism. But for this sort of thing, really not. You can't, if nothing else, as I said, gameplay. You can't copyright gameplay. There's something called look and feel. You can't copyright look and feel.
Okay. Okay, block equals true.
Now, I don't believe there's been any passing off rules. That's not quite true, Daynatra. Sega did not copyright it. Sega patented moving and swooping camera angles. Not quite the same thing. Sega also patented a number of other things. I have worked for companies that flagrantly copied them. I worked in a game called MotoGP, and in it we had ghost replay. So, you see a ghostly version of yourself. In the manual, under the section of the first release of MotoGP, it had the phrase, ghost bikes. Note, check with legal to see if we can call it this. That was in the manual. They never actually achieved it.
Yeah.
Again, Arvanis, that would assume that Mario invented jumping. However, you're now talking about something that exists in reality. Very difficult to claim that Mario invented jumping. There are real things that jump. Bubba, also, you've got patent, copyright, and trademark. Oh shit! Shit! This is not so simple. I need to. Yeah, more, but it's because that's copyright. IP is a thing, but that because people are infringing copyright. And that's different. If I put a character from another game, that's copied. That's covered very clearly by law. But this is it is genuinely an interesting thing. Unrelated. I need to calculate a right vector. Which is the right vector. I think this is just going to be the inversion. So when the vector's forwards, the right vector is right. When we're looking right, it's that. I think that's correct. I'm going to have to draw some rays though.
Debug.draw array. Transform. To turret forward.transform.position, comma. I forgot colour Unity uses now. I should try and copy it though. Blue for forwards and red for right. I may have got those in the wrong way around. Arvanis. Very interesting. There was a game called Great Giana Sisters. This was on the Commodore 64, right? Now, the interesting thing about Great Giana Sisters is it's a bit like Mario, right? The most interesting thing about it, great game. Now, the thing is, this first bit is literally Mario. Now, then it changes, you see, then it stopped there. But for the first level, they've copy-pasted the levels block for block. And they got done. Now, later on, gets a bit more different, but they start to do their own things. But this is the only instance I know of where a game has got sued. Now, later on, they just don't. I mean, this is not really Mario so much anymore. But they got into trouble. Great game, though. Genuinely considered by many to be better than Mario. Because it was just great timings. But as you can see, let's just say a little bit too close. And they got sued by Nintendo. And they won. But if you play it for more than about 5 minutes, you realise it's actually a little bit different. But that is the only recorded case, as far as I'm aware, of people getting done. Okay, so we should hopefully see a line. Okay, so what I'm going to do for this is I'm going to... Boy, once it's started, it doesn't give a shit. Really. But yeah, this should just rotate. Where are my gizmos? That's a left vector. That's a right vector. Yeah, Bubba, that's done and fixed. I think the CPU usage has probably gone up, unfortunately. But yeah. I know the problem, but there's no issue. It's just basically I put a delay in to save CPU time. That it was a bad delay. That's left. That's right. Yeah, so probably if I invert those.
This is the anti-creep gun, yeah. That's okay, Morbits, because that's parody. Now, this is the thing. If Great Giant Sisters was funny, and she was called Barrio, that's fine. That's parody, heavily protected. You can do what the fuck you like. See, you see films like Meet the Spartans and Superhero Movie. And when I've looked into this, the only definition of a parody is it has to be funny. And if you go, well, I think it's funny, you can't say, well, I don't think it's funny, therefore it's not. Okay, so that's the right vector, yeah. That's the right vector, that's the right vector, that's the right vector. Well, thank you, Void Soldier. Maybe I should... And the only thing is, shush you. Sorry, a trailer for the new what? I may have missed what game you're talking about. Oh, the new Call of Duty. Oh, yeah, whatever. Who cares? I'm sure lots of people will enjoy it. I ain't one of them. Okay, now, as long as the central bit can see creep, the rest of it shouldn't matter. So what should happen, or should be able to happen, is I should be able to build that, and then it will be able to shoot like 2 blocks once it's got enough power. Cryoplasm. Did I say cryoplasm somewhere? Oh yeah. Sure I did. Okay, so prepping. Okay, so search X plus... God, this is going to be quite tricky to get right. Okay, I'm just trying to... So what I need to do... That will calculate the correct point. Now I need to calculate the 3x3 grid. So we're going to go... Left, 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 middle, middle, right, right, right. So this is left, left, left. So in this case, this is long M right dot X. It doesn't matter as long as I'm consistent. And for... That's 1, 2, 3. That's striping down the left. And for... 6, 7, 8. Then we'll go the other way. So that's probably the left there, but it doesn't matter. For 3, 4, 5. That's down the middle. Now, this could be done more elegantly, but I'm not going to, because if you do it elegantly, it rapidly becomes fucking unreadable. I'd like to point out, by the way, that I believe that Alanis Morissette's ironic song, I think the point is that they weren't ironic, and that's the irony. And this one's okay because this does not care about now which 3 is it? Okay, so that's the let's actually lay this out. It's probably quite a good idea. So what we've got is we've got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, just to make that actually correct, we'll add and we'll subtract those. This means that we subtract for 0, 3, and 6, and we add. Oop, no, wait, hold on. Z. Y is easy. Okay? Y is easy. We don't need to calculate. We could do, but there's no point. So in this case, 0, 3, 6 and 2, 5, 8. Now, that could actually be right. So we take the right vector. That's why with minus and plus though. I think that's right. We're just taking the rights Z and X. And then basically we just say seriously? Is it really like that? I haven't looked. Wow. I have failed, by the way, to get through to PayPal. So that's very nice of you, but I still can't get the money. It's ridiculous. It's okay. I'm not worried or anything. The money's not going anywhere. Can't even imagine if that would happen. Wow. That means as of the next one, it'll be like 10 grand in total or something. As it's surrounded, ensure surrounded, enclosed. Check segment is enclosed. So I think this should become a machine entity thing. That's just too handy a function. Oh, in fact there is. Oh, excellent. Discharging. What? Why has we got both? Alright, that says load segments if required. Okay, so if not loaded if required, return. Continue. We'll page these in soon. To do, try and pre-page during loading. Oh, good morning. I can't imagine Justin Bieber would get banned from America. Not given some of the other people in, but okay. Now, a lot of people have a lot of hate for Justin Bieber, which is sad, really. But I have a lot of respect for him for one reason. Now, I had to work on a game with Justin Bieber in it, right? So I could sing you "Baby" by Justin Bieber, all of it, every word. Including the rap, okay? But I have some respect for Justin Bieber for one reason, right? This guy's rich, and he was in, I think it was California, in his Ferrari, and his mates in their Lamborghinis, right? And they blocked off the fucking road so they could have a race, and I'm like, nice. That's what I would do if I had money. Like, yeah, security guys, block this off. I'm going to race my mate in his Lambo. It was pure, just like, nice. I don't condone it. It's still nice. I refuse to, Arvanis.
What I have to go to? Searching. I guess rotate to new facing.
Woohoo! Thank you, LA guy. I can't really get my mind around that $4,000. Like, no one has to. Like, well, I probably would have stopped by this point, but yeah, thank you. I'm touched. I really, really am touched. Thank you, LA guy.
Okay, if LB blocked, set new state searching. Burner has finished clearing. Resetting. No, burner is blocked. Resetting. And burner has finished resetting.
No, I haven't. I haven't got through to them. I just sat in the fucking queue, and then it appears it's a different department. So I get no, I haven't. I'm afraid Tesco do not take PayPals. Day and Nitra, are you on mainline or nightly builds, please? Mainline. Okay, if you're on mainline, I don't recommend you use conveyors. Use hoppers. The reason is that they can output onto conveyors facing into them. So that's now fixed. As long as the conveyor is always full, that's fine. But that's fixed, yeah. I think this is done, by the way. Pardon me, like the graphics are bollocks, but I think the game should. I think the game should work. Flexible, that's not true. On mainline, they output to conveyors in any direction, including facing at them. But as long as you have got a bottleneck system, it's fine. But yeah, I'd use hoppers. That will be fixed, I promise. But yeah, it should hopefully just blast the right things now. Yes, Dowsley, because I haven't updated. I haven't updated mainline. I quite like that little visual indicator, though. I'm interested that I don't seem to be outrunning its power intake abilities. There we go. And fire! Why you don't fire? Clearly, I have forgotten something. Dazzy, by the time I found out, it was too late. You can't hotfix part of a game if you've been developing it. But, number of people who've told me that there's an issue. About 2. Okay, fine. What's going on then? Okay, 0. Fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, first thing I forgot to do is to remove the power, but I made clear distances. Ah, right, there we go. MR current power start equals 0.95F. Wants power from entity. Maybe is center. If link center not equal to null, return link center entity. If MB is center, if return mstate dot actually no, it should be state dot charging.
That looks better. So now we will only accept power if we're charging. And I actually set all the variables, not just one of them. Mom. There we go. Day and night, should I don't know. Wait. Day Nitro, is your inventory full? Gasly, by the time I had realised there was an issue, I had already implemented things that were too risky. I could not just simply go, I'll carry on. Also, it only affects people, right, who A, go to the handbook, B, click on it, and C, aren't running any sort of virus software whatsoever, including fucking Windows Defender. I just don't feel it's an actual issue, or I would have fixed it. But it is not that simple. Or it would have been fixed. 2. Ah, okay. Daddy, do you understand that it's a house of cards? And if you start to change it, you can't just go, oh wait, hold on! That's how it works. But anyone who actually gets hit by a fucking malware site needs to be shot anyway. Like I said, not an actual worry. It's also not exactly a horrific thing. Yeah, Alfie, I couldn't even have branched it. It was several days later when someone goes, it's taking you to a website. The first guy to report it just did he just reported it in a really terrible way. And I sat there for a while and I looked at what I changed and I was like, can I continue? Can I make a build? It was a small fix, but the answer was no. Unfortunately. I also had a look at the website. Essentially, it's no different to going youtube.com. You just basically miss out the Y. Yeah, for the 2 people who've clicked on it, I'm sure they're a bit annoyed. But they weren't. They're like, do you know this is an issue? And I'm like, no, it's not. And they're like, oh. And then someone else said it's an issue, and I'm like, And then I had a look, and I was like, oh shit, yeah. It's fairly obvious I didn't link to it on purpose. But as I said, I looked into patching it, and I'm like, I can't. I just can't. It was... Don't forget, patching stuff, it is a day to make that patch. I'd have to change every build... every platform. That seems to have worked. Now this does have one interesting issue. If the middle block oh no, because they won't be able to see it, will it? What it has taught me, Dazzly, more important than anything else, no one's ready to fucking help. No one. Like, literally, if you go to Surviving the... No, it's not it's the other one. It's Starting Guide for a video. That's how few people have actually bothered. Yeah, Alfie, you're not far off. Sad, isn't it? But yeah, I do want to push the handbook more and more and more. I haven't hooked up the trank. What I'm doing at the moment is clearing. Later on I can worry about the other thing. Okay, now for cooling, should we stay out? Yeah, no, for cooling we should come back in. I can do. Like, it'll work now. What's it called? It's just... I might actually go during that. It might be cool to animate these during prepping. Okay, so if we're discharging, what was it? Just beam 1, 2, 3? I can't remember what I called them. Beam 1, 2, 3. That's it. Now, who was it who hated camera shake? So if I clear that, now that won't detect it, so it only detects down the central pillar. Charging. Arthur, get out of the way. Opening. Nearly. Now, what have I screwed up there? It's a bit weird not having it pour. Oh, god damn it. Figures. That's that. We happy with that then? That does actually appear, by the way, that there is a... I've messed up one of the directions. Should cut a 3x3 hole in. And the main one that I know of is the Tiger Woods one, because the Tiger Woods recall got Burnout to number 1. That's Tiger fucking Woods, for God's sake. Interesting, the prep does not take long enough. No, 6. I think it's actually quite well balanced. Do you guys see the server? The server's hilarious. It's so broken. Like shit, I broke the server quite badly, but it's okay. God damn it. Yeah, Arvanis, it's not. The timings are a bit rushed right now. Creeper will cause extreme cold. So which corners have I got wrong? That's the middle of it there. So far. So, in those spots, they can't see that, you see. It's only there. Starts charging. Blast through. Yes, it's not doing 2 of the corners, if I done wrong. Yeah, now the prepping is a full second. I'm surprised, but oh, it's update stay, isn't it?
Buggy, I think I know what's wrong with the induction charger, by the way.
And just to check, when we set new state, we do set the state time 0. Yeah, that's a full sec. Let's give it 5 seconds to get indisposed and then 5 seconds to cool. I'm pretty sure the manufacturing plant is making the wrong thing then. I did this before. Manufacturing recipes, induction charger. That makes the... Yeah, that should make... yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, Buggy, I screwed that up. Now, what's it called? You're making the post-crafted, not the pre-crafted block. Oh, what's it called? Oh, it's in terrain data, isn't it? Pellock. Yeah, that should work now. Apologies. Literally the same mistake I made last time. Induction charger should now be craftable. By the way, Buggy, you are the first person, right, to tell me. So that I can't fix if I don't know about it. Warning. Excuse me. Is it 50,000 energy, I think? It's actually quite sunny here, bit hazy, but nice. Yeah, I think the cargo list may be up for a bump in price. I think they're a little bit too good. Alphanus, sorry, are you talking to me or Trank? I'm a bit lost there. Ooh, look at you, Mr. Flexible Games. Look at you. You've popped up as popular in my network. Ooh. Which is ironic, seeing you didn't actually tweet me. Yeah, I just think they're a bit expensive. That's all. Yeah, that's actually quite good because that means that lots of people will get the notification you're doing something, so that's quite cool. Oh shit, Travis. Oh fuck. Okay, I'll see if I can do an emergency patch. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the update discharge. Actually, so Actually, I will probably fix that one. The sooner an issue is to the beginning of the game, more likely I am to fix it. You are totes correct, Travis. I will make a note as well because that's important. Fixed totally game breaking bug. Thanks, Travis. Incidentally, I haven't... Yesterday, I'm on a serious moment for a second. I don't know the upshot of that change. That change might have fixed all dropped item issues in the game. That was a really, really significant change I did yesterday. So if we're down the quote-unquote left, then we subtract that 0, 1, 2, then we subtract the X of the right and the Z of the right. If we're down 6, 7, 8, we add 2, 5, 8. There we go, that's probably right. 2, 5, 8, 0, 3, 6. So that's right. Travis, I'd like to point out you're perhaps the funniest person I've had in this channel ever. Oh, Yarling, come on, man. That's more like 15 seconds. But no, that was... it is important, quite seriously. The sooner you see a bug towards the beginning of the game, the more likely I am to fix it. The easier the bug, more likely I am to fix it, obviously. And quite importantly, the more likely people are to see it. Charging. Prepping. Clunk. God damn it! What the hell? Okay, I fixed one. There's still one broken. What have I got right? I've got X. XXX, XXX, ZZZ, ZZZ. XXX, XXX, ZZZ, Y. So, for 0, 3 and 6 we do one way, for 2, 5 and 8 we do the other. Then, so I'm wondering whether or not these should have been mirror images of each other. Now for 0, 1 and 2, we say no, that's correct. Bubba. The way it works is the cryoplasm burner takes 1 million power. 1 million power will take you 25 seconds to transfer via 4 conduits. Once done, it will then cut a 3x3 borehole 256 meters long, taking 25 seconds to do so. Currently. But the point is, yeah, that will seriously slow the cryoplasm down. Unless something's in the way, yes. That's up to you. It's up to you to position it correctly. I'm just trying to work out why it's missing out one corner. Because... Oh wait, 5. We've got a... By 6, the code is set up to automatically unlock an achievement if it exists for each death. I do want to put a bunch more achievements in. Yep, Arvanis, you're talking about the Barracuda continual discharge turret. I've just not got it working yet. Why isn't this right? What have I done wrong? I calculate a right vector. I have clarified the right vector. If it's down the left-hand side of the rotated version, then we take the negative right and the negative z. Now that will either be -1 and 0 or 1 and 0. Arvanis, it's in the trailer. What have I done wrong? Zero 1 2 0 1 2 6 7 8 6 7 8 0 3 6 2 5 8. I guess I'm going to have to break point. Okay, let's see where this gets us. In your own time, wouldn't you say? Unrelated, I should probably put down a few. Are these actually defences? Yeah, those are. So yeah, the server is not in trouble. The server is in a lot of trouble which is most of the reason why I've a lot of the reason why I've implemented this. Anything, there we go. It's sci-fi cryoplasm. Is it? Okay, so after a handful of updates, yeah, it's still clearing, still clearing. It's still clearing, that's interesting. Oh, really? Okay. Let's see what that gives us. What's M right? 100, yeah. That's fine. So what should happen here is the search XYZ should come out as... That's fine. And just to check, forwards is the right of... Forwards is that. Right should be the opposite. Yep. None of these have hit anything. Now, one of them is actually a little bit less, but that's okay. And I'm probably at I can't tell. I've got no... Oh, wait, that worked. I wonder if it could simply be I'm trying to clear too fast for the game. Come on, turret. Do the scan. Ah. That was fine. That appears to be fine now. I wonder if that was because it was fluid creep. I tell you what, let's go downstairs and find out. Downstairs, love it. That sounds correct, Frank, yes. I think it's the same port a lot of other games use. Like that's like the standard Steam ports, that's why we chose it. Nothing. Nothing, Mr. Bubba. But your C5 will turn off. Wait, Mr. Bubba, have you seen what happened to the server yet? So you know they say a picture's worth 1,000 words? You should probably see the server. I'll show you in a sec. Here we go. Locked on. Charging. Charging quite slowly, but that's okay. Prepping. Burning! Sweet mother of God. That's fine. Yeah, Bubba, that's a really bad idea. But you won't know that. I'm going to probably make the C5 very hard, so you can't. I don't want to go near it. And it needs just a monstrous sound as well. Are we happy with that? I'm not. I think for that much, maybe only... Oh, there it goes again. I think for that much, maybe only 100,000 power. Max range is 256 metres, and it will clear everything in that range. No, I haven't done a sound effect yet. Ironically, oh, it's night time, isn't it? That track, there wasn't a sound. Is he being funny? I can't tell. I never can tell if he thinks it's being funny or not. You're not funny! Now, what you'll do, I suspect, is you'll put this... Wait. Yeah, like that. Would you like us to call it the Dazzler? I can't remember what Bobby Dazzler is slang for in the UK. Bobby Dazzler is slang for something, though, but I don't remember what. I might be having a piss. BFO 9001. Very good. No, I'm joking. I might get screen shake on activation though. If you're close by, like screen shake would be relative to distance. That's not cool enough yet though. Oh, that is flexible. Have you ever been in an earthquake? A real one? Jeez, that's cool though. Look at that. This is obviously doing. This is clearing. Actually, we should let's start doing some notes. So first of all, let's stop it firing. Okay, so int blocks cleared. Build air load adjacent segments built from entity blocks cleared. I don't actually have a clue how many it just cleared. Yeah, Drop. What I thought about that's actually a little bit tricky to arrange. The maths is just a pain. Int discharge this. It doesn't stretch the beam out yet, and I've still got. It needs to. It needs to just be awesome. You find them sort of going, yeah. It's like when the OET discharges. That's so cool. If M state equals discharging. Well, let's look at some numbers. So let's look at some numbers, all right? Now, I believe the Lancers are 5,000 power per block, right? Now, wait, Dropwood, have you never charged the OET and watched it? It's really cool when it happens. I prefer the Nova Blaster. Okay, so the orbital strike is going to change. The plan is when the OET charges, when you fire from an orbital strike, it will discharge into the overhead debris, which will then fly over and discharge down. It's just not happened yet. Oh, right. Well, the OET, I put quite a lot of time into the charging graphics on it, so... Right, so we're going to actually have to wait a few minutes for this to fill up. So, what we'll do is we'll build a... we'll go over this way. I'll build another one. Void Soldier, it inherently does that. So when you cut a hole like this in the plasm, assuming you cut a well-placed hole... That's your problem, not mine. You will really slow it down. But that's your problem, to make sure that's a good thing. But it's your responsibility to aim it in a good place, in a good way. So I think you could probably get some very different numbers out of this, depending on how you do that. Day and night because I'm a bad person. Habit is the easy answer. Okay, this one hasn't actually progressed very far. This is not a good example. So, what we're going to do is we're going to soup this one up. Now, this is not something that you will ever get, but I can do it because I can. Where is it? Cold Creep Spawner. Please don't ever attempt to do this. You will regret it. Yes, you can do this with mods. No, I don't recommend you do. Here we go. No, it can't kill the creep spawner. Currently that can't be killed, but you can do what's called capping the creep spawner. I'm regretting. I'm having a regret. Okay, let's just assume that I'm going to continue to regret my regret. So what we're going to do here is we're going to set up a line of defense. And yes, it's going to be solar powered because I can. Defenses. Jesus. I wasn't expecting it to go quite this quick. Yeah, thanks, Trank. Oh, fuck. Hey, the code's pretty good, though. Just stay calm. Don't look down the corridor. Nothing could hurt you. Why has it stopped suddenly? Okay. Well, this will give me a good opportunity anyway. Oh no, Yarlin. Oh no, that doesn't work. Have you guys tried blocking in the plasm? That don't work. But you know, you enjoy yourself trying. I highly recommend it. So I'd like to point out, by the way, I've implemented this in about half a day. Remember it was in Factorio's last patch again? Shit, I've just realised what that is. That's finished a stripe. That's why. That will speed up again in a minute. Your method for killing the creep permanently, by the way, is the magma bore. Not via little things like this, via something big. This is just how you survive. I'm quite enjoying, even with the cheats, I still have to set up a bit of an infrastructure, and I'm kind of liking that. I'm a little bit confused why it has stopped. I take it back what I was saying. Pretty sure it should have continued. Don't fire. Is that a segment boundary? No. The idea is that the magma bore will flood heat into the cavern, killing off the creep once and for all. I might actually have you pump up magma. That's something I've been toying with. Mentally, rather than Cody-wise. Because it might be a really bad idea. But who cares? We'll give it a go. If it's a bad idea, I won't give it to everybody else. In before someone on the forum complains the only solution is just more power. It's like, yes it is, but you have to make the power. Six impossible. It has a theoretical growth rate and an actual growth rate, and it tries as hard as it can. Arvanis, I don't know where we're going next one. I think, to be honest, we'll see how the money goes. We'll see how sales are. Alright, so how many blocks have you destroyed? 400, 500, 550, 600, 700, 750. Are we happy with the performance of this? So 829 that killed. Holy shit, that just filled up. I need to get out of the way. Now, let's do the math. So that was 830 blocks. So 123 slash 829. That was 1,200 power per block. Okay, that run. Let's make a note. 1209 power per block. Right, so that is 5 times cheaper than a Lancer. But much less directed. Good God, Dropboard, that would be a bit of a change. To get above it. Oh my God, is that as far as I got? So yeah, now I'm worried it's not actually boring out. It says it is. There it's firing now. Wow, yeah. Now, where did I put down all those? See, in retrospect, I shouldn't have done this. This was a silly idea. I might be able to get away with blowing them up, but probably I can't dig quick enough. One of them would have been a better number than 5. So this is with Cheaty Super Dig. So just that's fine. No. Her drop board 6. There was one already. Drop board. Did you dismantle the blast furnace in the C5 on the server, by the way? Remember, by the way, this is supposed to be a weapon to supplement the Lancers. This is the hammer, if that is the scalpel. No, like one person kind of dug out one block from each of them, but I don't know whether it was a bug with the creep or whether it was on purpose. Okay. Hold on. No, the C5. Did you break the C5 in an attempt to stop the creep spawning or for any other reason? Or do I have a bug to work out? Okay, that's only a managed. Oh, this is a percentage time. That managed 1,000 that time. Like, I don't mind, but it doesn't actually appear to be managing anything. Dropbot, are you saying you managed to take out the entire cold cavern area? Because I don't think that's true either. But I'm trying to work out if I have a serious bug with the cold creep being able to destroy the C5, or whether or not someone was trying to be helpful. So if you could not be funny, that would be great. Not that you are actually being funny. Oh yeah, I've realised I get a warning when it's about to fire, don't I? Yeah, I don't know why it's not Elfie. Okay, but Dropbot, did you not put it back? When I logged today, we didn't have a C5, and one of the blast furnaces had one block missing out, like, the corner of it. But I think somebody was trying to stop it getting affected by the creep. But yeah, that does seem to be having a problem. The creep. I don't know why. Oh, it's midnight. Let's make it daytime. Yeah, Dropbot, I know. You do realise by deleting and rebuilding the C5 you can cause serious problems. That's all. But yeah, okay, it's not a bug. You delete it. That is absolutely fine. No, they haven't shot anything, I don't think. Nope, that hurts. Okay, that's better. What was happening, it was probably rebuilding quicker than it could fill up. No, Dropbot, that's fine, good. Panic over. And it's searching. And that killed 1,000 blocks. So that's still 1,000 power per block. That's a lot better. I would also say this is far from the ideal situation. But I reckon probably now 100,000 power puts it into 100 power per block, which I think is a fair trade-off for the substantially less good way of doing it. Wrong type of plasm. Time is at 4:20. Right, I might be able to just about get this done. I'm not too worried about making this cheap because the power requirements are so high. So I think I'm going to keep the power requirements as they are. And then... Go on. No? Okay. I'll find this. I do plan to stop that, don't worry. Well, the theoretical number of blocks it can destroy would be 256 times 9. So it can theoretically destroy 2,000 blocks in a go. So, should I just do it so it needs to hit 1,000,000 power? What I think I might do, instead of that, we'll slowly discharge, right? Very slow discharge. But we'll remove 500 power per block. That should give a much more interesting sort of feedback. Now, this means that if you don't destroy that many blocks, you can probably fire again quite quickly. Now, what's the whole quick code for the micro power? Right, okay, that's fine. Let's go back on the server and see how the server copes. So we did do a bunch of work on the server, but unfortunately, Mr. Dropboard was clever and ripped up our surface smelting system. So when the cold creep hit, we lost our base. And we lost the ability to build more cryo lancers. Yeah. So it requires 1,000,000 power to fire, but doesn't necessarily burn all of its power. Alright, here's our base, boys and girls. As you can see, we're having issue. Right, Dropboard. Did you blow the fuck out? So you blew up, Dropboard, you blew up the minecarts. Didn't you? You should probably fix that. I did wonder what the hell was going on. Actually, this looks a lot better than it did earlier. Earlier, this was in a much less good state. But earlier, I placed down a lot of cryolancers in what I considered to be the best position I could work out. I've also changed the code for them. They should be a bunch better at scanning. I will probably reduce their range to make them even better. Oh, good, look, we're actually clearing out. Look at that. Wonderful. Right, okay, Dropbox. See, I was looking at... Thanks to you, Git. I spent a whole bunch of time today looking at the code, wondering how the hell that can happen. So it's your fault today's patch might be late. Creep will push through walls if it has no other choice. It prefers not to. This does not apply to reinforced, which I suspect was why someone's built some reinforced concrete walls. That is fine, Mr. Dropboard. No, I was really quite worried that we'd really balked this up. I balked up the code. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, but if that's what I mean. I've spent an hour or so going over a lot of that code, trying to work out how it could have taken out 4 of the minecart rails and 1 block from a few of the other things. Don't see how this is possible. But do you see the point? Yeah, this is the situation we're in. Now what I would do is I would place our beam weapon here. So I can face that way. I can probably face these ways as well. But I've been having to sort of refix a lot of these laser arrays. But that's okay. I think this has been a really awesome... We failed. This is honestly, this entire area was full of plasm when I loaded up. So we are absolutely hooning power, like unbelievable amounts of power going into this. Now, what should that be connected up to? I don't see anything down here. Unless it should have been a laser there. Maybe? Cool, that's that back up again. We haven't had one yet. It's not been textured. This area is also very bright, and I haven't quite worked out why. I think there's an electric light here somewhere, but I also think the Lancers have got crazy lighting on them. Frame rate's okay though, so I'm not too worried. But it's all a little bit bright down here right now. Now, where is the Arthur station? Nope. Nope, there was no texture yesterday. It only got mapped last night, I think. However, the best thing you can do is to make sure your cryoplasm lancers protect your geothermals, because they'll always have power, free on or not. Yeah, we lost when we lost as close to me. Now, the other change from today's patch, if a cryoplasm touches a battery of almost any sort, you lose everything in the battery. Well, the battery starts to wipe itself. So that has also changed today. So we would have really lost. We kind of just ignored it and went whatever and put down turrets. But we would have lost. We would probably have had to build a ceiling-mounted base with power from the surface, and that would have been cool. And Dazzly, if you do that, you get too close, you just get like a little hand that just sort of touches the wall. I could do that. I guess there's no point. I don't think I should deliver it. I feel like that will help, but it won't. I don't see what that laser was attached to. Something there. Yeah, but I mean, Dropbot, if we had screwed up any further, bugger, we'd have been in real trouble. Like, real trouble. Okay, so, back to this. I'm just going to pop to the loo, so I'm back in a moment, and then we're going to do some more animations on the gun and the beam, and we're going to test up the new balance. I'm also going to turn this thing upside down, because the annoying people who posted me the thing. Right. No, the new gun's not done yet. I mean, it works, but it's just not there yet. Okay, so local position. plus equals new vector 3. No, plus equals M4 times MR recoil. Oops. Should probably be minus equals as well. Dominic Eggman, you've just said all that stuff. Some stuff, yeah, it's a bit vague, I'm afraid. Can you be more specific? Which stuff would you like to know about? Discharging, okay. There we go, let's try that. Oh yeah, like heat ripple, yes, you're totally right. Tier 4 machines are obviously still on the that's part of the Frozen Factory expansion. You'll get that when it comes out. Remember, if you want access to the Frozen Factory expansion now, you can have it. The Frozen Factory expansion is available for Patreons early. Fluid's been in the game for ages. There's just not much of it. But things like the induction charger, they're on the nightly build, and they aren't part of Tier 4 or Patreon or anything like that. Aren't I nice? Come on. No! Oh yeah, now that'd be cool, Daddy. Yes, yes, that would be cool. I don't know. This thing's done a pretty freaking good job, you know. But what it's doing is it's really weakening the plasma. That's its main job. It's not to kill it or to win. It's to really cause a... Again, you can work in conjunction with other machines to make life easier. That too. Yeah, Bleeding Edge. I've renamed Bleeding Edge because people were in Bleeding Edge as a matter of course. I'll probably rename it in another month or two as well. Where is the... There it is. Okay, so let's put another cryoplasm up here. I'll only put one down this time, alright? We'll put it there. Actually, we can't put it there. It has to have clearance. Normally the game arranges this, but I'm cheating, obviously, so there we go. I'm cheating in the... What's the opposite of cheating? Ha! Of course, yeah. It's going to go above that tunnel. I'm trying to maximise the amount of... This is a bit creepy, though. Now, I think one of the problems with this system is it requires quite a lot of infrastructure, and you only really want to fire it the once. So I'm going to have to do some thinking. But this is kind of a mid-game miniature system. Like, where the hell are they firing at? Oh, wait, hold on. Scanning. Ah, there's a problem, I think. Let me look at that a sec. That's probably what I'm seeing on the server. Yeah, absolutely. Your best bet is very much to control it. Your worst thing you can do is build a wall. Best thing you do is build a trench and stick the gun at the end of the trench. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I didn't default to it being off. And time since shoot. Yeah, that's probably why. No, absolutely. Build a trench, fire guns down it. I said this before, I'll say it again. The world is your bitch. Do not take any shit from it. You tell it what to do. Oh, it's found something. No. I forgot how far it was searched. 250 feet, I think? It's like, I'll just check. No, okay. What do you mean 6? Sorry. You shouldn't be able to touch any of this stuff with the vehicle. It should be too hard, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to overcomplicate the what I've got already. There we go. How many blocks we're going to get this time? Oh, it's moving in the wrong direction. And it's nowhere near as enough. But notice it's only burned through 100,000 power, 250,000 power, 300,000 power, 350,000 power. It's going to go 100 meters to go. I don't understand. How did you use BFLs? Oh, you mean to make tunnels in the cold cavern? I see. There you go. So it cleared 800 blocks, but it has 38% power left. And it's starting to fire again. Oh, okay. That's a little surprising, I have to say. Just going to make sure it does make a hole all the way through there. It should leave a 3x3 hole. Charging. It doesn't currently scale the beam length. The beam is supposed to stretch. Interestingly, these aren't... Oh, is it night time? Yeah. Yeah, Andy. But, well, okay, but you won't be able to fire those underground. Hush you. It doesn't really matter, Travis. Do you want to go right over you on that, yeah? I'm curious that I'm... right. I guess it could be the right, but unlikely. No, wait, hold on. I meant transform dot forwards. Forward. I don't know, Andy. I think it will probably let you at the minute. But you are quite right. Jotboard, my old kitten was called Mr. Pickles, and I would prefer not to be reminded about him if at all possible, thank you. Oh, Andy, did I actually show you how this thing is modelled, by the way? It's quite impressive and annoying all at the same time. So this guy, right, he modelled each of these glow components, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, as soon as he lets me click on it. right, as separate models. Yes, you can go chunk, 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 chunk. That's cool. Then, the side part is a single mesh with 3 materials on it. So at the same time, he's been brilliant and awful. Okay, cool. Right. But yeah, so this thing, that, it's got 3 materials in it. It's a bit of a pain, to say the least. Float, coil, heat, blow. Now, which one is... I think I've already grabbed them back. That's barrel left. It's barrel left. And I grab... Oh, wait, which is it? Oh, can that bit actually... Oh, okay, so I should probably make those go... like that forwards. Or... Because I'm currently messing around with the barrel, you say. So if I just rename that to... Oh, yeah, and I can support multi... No. The problem is, yeah, why did he do it as a separate mesh? It's not quicker to do it as one mesh with multiple things. Yeah, that won't look good, I'm afraid. I'd be better off on discharge. I'd better off prep there, fire, and on discharge wind them forwards and then wind them back. That's what I'm going to try and do. Barrel extend. I'm not sure it can spin the barrels. No, not that way, definitely. I don't think that would look good. It makes it look too fragile. I think, actually, I can just do it inside here. So during prepping or discharging, we move it back by 25. So hold on, we go. Okay. So we lock in, so that's up to minus 25. So barrel extend is greater than minus 25. Barrel extend minus equals time dot delta time times 10. So 2.5 seconds, that's fine. And then during cooling, it can move forwards. We can move forwards to as much as 164. Now, this is really something I should have got Andy to do as a set of animations. But shit happens. Okay, so that should then do that. And then we'll go back to else. No, wait, hang on. Let's move this out. Let's actually. So in prepping. Can never spell the word barrel. Don't know why. I've got total blind spot for it. Else. What? And then welcome back, Jezebel. And don't forget, we do also have the mortar to come yet. So this is, I've got 3 types of weaponry. I've got 360 degree, pitch point accurate laser weaponry, short range. I have a 90 degree super long range weaponry, energy. I then have the mortar, which will use explosives, and we'll lob them doing area damage. Oh yeah. But Voitoid, good point. No, I know you're being funny, but good point. Need to be aware that these should work together to create the weaponry that we need. Because this one just doesn't have the variety of directions that you need. It really doesn't. But this one can clear out more creep in a short period. What the fuck is going on, Mono? But it can clear out more creep, but only if it happens to be in the right place. Mortar should be able to clear out a bunch of stuff as long as it's clearance. And that's going to be interesting as well. And something's called barrel. Okay, that should... Let's see what that gets me. So this should, when prepping, clock in. When firing, do nothing. When cooling, should extend that way, like that, and then move back into position. Well, think of it as a low angle mortar, by the way, runs like very straight up. Well, that's not working. Also, the recoil's still in the wrong direction. If it's less than 64, else barracks into 0. And recoil should be along the local position should be equal to that, and then strange. Recoil should jiggle up and down, yeah, along the negative forwards. And along the local position, yeah, I think. That should work. We'll come back to that. I can't see what I did wrong. Let's go back and try again. Okay, so where are we? The barrel is here, apparently. Okay. But it's the local position should have been 0. The barrels don't start really. You're supposed to model it in the right place, you dopey. Yes, it's actually minus 56, minus plus 56, minus 56. So top and right are minus 56. Top and right are minus 56. So that's not how you're supposed to do it at all. And that one was just 56. Alright, let's see if that helps. I also like that the whole thing is scaled ridiculously, so I'm moving it quote unquote 56 meters. Hello, cat. It's only 5 o'clock. Okay, let's try it again. I guess that's too far back. Yeah, so 0 isn't the right place. The right place is 0 plus 40. Hush you. So all of that's plus 40. Because that lets me look back to 0 in either direction. The docking set, the Spider-Bot docking station. Ah, no, I need to watch. Searching. The docking station is the teleporter. Oops. Close. But wrong. Oh, I don't even know what happened then. I'm going to have to go back up to the surface. This has just all got a bit messy down here. Void Soldier, no. There are, to be honest, Void Soldier, there's a document on it. Read it. It will tell you what to do. You just download a thing from the asset store to make packages for the asset store. It's that easy. Charging's fine. Prepping appears to be in the wrong direction. No, it wasn't. It's just... That's the local position. That is the position of the transform relative to the parent, but it doesn't seem to be. It looked to me like it was moving along 2 dimensions, not 1. But basically, Void Soldier, you need to package it up as a Unity, as a .Unity package. Yeah, unfortunately, Dasley, that was correct, but only for one of the 4 directions. Charging, okay. Yes, unfortunately, the low frequency for still runs, so prepping. I don't understand. Playing with the Z does that. That's all I should be playing with. And then it resets to 40, which is its... 40 should not be its default position, actually. Looking at it, its default position should be about there, 68. So that's its default position, 68. And that is when it's neither charging, neither prepping nor discharging. What? How's it clipping? It's going through it. That's clipping. That's clipping there. There's no clipping there. And then when it's this way, it's negative 24. Wait, so when it's prepping, negative 24. Yeah, sure. Oh shit! I hit save. And then when it's out to cool, about 60 odd. Only I'd probably... Is that actually negative 24 or that's just 24 less? That's 24 less, that's fine. And that's going to come out by... Probably that's too much, but let's just get the freaking thing right. Binary algorithm. You can interrogate the keyboard inside get pop-up text. That's the best place. That means you know the player is looking at that machine. And input dot get whatever. No, that's the suggest you don't look at it then, because that ain't changing. What the fuck? See, this doesn't make... This confuses me. That one's... Let's move these over here so I can separate them a bit. Oh, I can't. And the barrel is still got minus 56 as its local. The fuck? Now it needs some fucking arbitrary value at positive 56 apparently. What? Why? Shut up! I love my cat, really. Maybe I've got those the wrong way around. But if they were wrong inherently, they'd be wrong at the start. Because I set it to a local... Oh shit, that's... No, that is that one. That's the local position. That's not a global position. That is its position local to its parent along which axis?
Is that the right material? Yeah.
So I pause it there. I go over to the go to this cannon. Come on, Unity. Now I didn't mean to select the fucking thing. Take me there, piece of shit. Right. So the barrel currently has an offset of 56, 68, 0, and that's that one there. I'm only modulating it over the Z. I am not modulating it over the other two. And just to confirm, just so I'm sure, right, because this one, oh, I've got them the wrong way around. Look, the left one's controlling the right, the right one's controlling the left, that's why. That should do it. Hot and sweaty again. And prep. A little bit further than that. And fire. And then cool. Nice. It's not quite as good as like the engineer thing in Team Fortress 2. Like the thing that accepts that's really cool. Let's try again. Let's just tweak a little bit.
a little bit further. Yeah, I'm going to grab a drink, and then I will touch on that point. Go on. TV. Yes, so now the thing is, this weapon does require a lot of setup, across a lot of battery. Oh, did I mute my microphone? No. So this battery gun requires a lot of setup, a lot of power. And yes, I can see how it might be slightly annoying. But it can run multiple times. If you sit there, it can run again, charge it up, you fire it again. You charge it up, you fire it again. There's no creep, it doesn't do anything. Still. The fact it can cover 4 directions at once, I think, adds to it. And that is quite correct, yep. Oh, well, actually, Bubba's even more correct. 2 opposing corners and you've covered it. Completely agree. I think it's definitely scope for some interesting tactics. Find references and see.
Go on, right? Yeah. Okay, so dot transform dot what? Wow. Equals new vector 3 66.66 what did I call it? Discharge dist, of course. Flexible. There are two function calls. One is called get button. One is called get button down. If you call get button down, that says was this button pressed on this frame. Get pop-up text will fire 60 times a second. Well, it fires once per frame. This isn't FortressCraft stuff. This is standard Unity stuff. You see, so feel free to ask. But really, you should read documentation on Unity. Now, I think... Oh, God, I want to stand there. And... reset. Okay, now, I think, by the way, the 5 Platos are not there as those. Yes, it's always firing along that direction. So, yeah. I am actually expecting someone to come over this evening. I feel like I have prostitute, but it's not. So I may be just appearing off at short notice. I don't think I'm going to get this one ready today because it does not load or save. It also doesn't work networked. Just kind of like so. Yeah. So recoil. Yeah, why doesn't that work? Unless it should be just new vector 3 0, 0. Right, ML recoil. See, that's what I would have initially thought because that's moving it along the local Z.
Yeah, but I guess I can make it non-buildable, or make it buildable. Oh, thank you, sir. You don't have the most pronounceable of names. Let's see if that works. Oh, yeah, that's better. I don't actually know what you're firing at, though. I'm not actually sure where it went further. It should have stopped. And oh, did I build the block wrong? Yes, I did. Likewise, not actually a bug. Just failure on my part. SSR, you will never have to start a new game unless I become completely incompetent. We are not starbound. See how slowly it actually moves there. That's not true, SSRR. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm telling you that you're incorrect. That's definitely not a thing. That's never been a problem. That has not currently a problem. Definitely not. Or if it is, you're literally the only person to ever have this problem, which is also a possibility, I guess. I don't remember making that bomb. Oh well. What are we doing? Actually, screw it. I'm going to put one right there and see what happens. Please note, I may regret this. Wait, I don't want to stand here. That's the world's slowest beam. I am wondering about randomising the beam a little bit. Yeah, SSR can be difficult to find it, but there shouldn't be any problems with them not actually existing. That needs to move further forwards, apparently. Really?
So if you only want them cooked, doing that there. Well, Case Bar, it's only a weapon against the creep, but it's pretty cool. It'd be even better. Once it's got sound effects, all those things will suddenly lock together. And you'll be like, yeah, that sounds right. No, just about no issue. Need to look at it. Binary, I don't think you know how the scanner works then. Like, I'm not being mean. I mean, to be honest, I might just overdo that. Like, wow, that's cleared a lot of cryoplasm. Okay, Binary, if you're not that good at fighting, then you don't understand how it works. Okay. So we can do this without sound. Pretty much. Right, so what we'll do is we'll put down a gem. We'll put down a nice red gem. So we'll put down a red gem over there. Fine, nice and visible. Okay, so we'll ping for it. Now, first of all, the scanner has lit up red, top right. Red. Not any other colour, red, okay? If I walk away from it, it pings smaller. Shrink, shrink. If I walk towards it, grow, grow, grow. Walk sideways, no change. Okay? Walk away, shrink, shrink, shrink. Walk towards, grow, 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 grow. At this point, you should better do it. Grow, grow, grow. And then if I walk past it, watch the glow. Shrink, 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 shrink. And towards it, grow, grow, grow. The colour represents the type of crystal, which is something I don't think a lot of people realise. So I put a over here. As I get closer to this one, if I get closer to that one than this one, changes colour. Ruby's the closest now. Sapphire's the closest now. Bigger, bigger. Ah. Bubba, the thing is, when people complain about it, you're like, that's the sound of the crystal. People are like, oh, I didn't realise. Oh, cool. That's my main reason against changing it. Well, there we go. You've all learned a little something. I tell you what I should do. Shall I do a tutorial for the gem scanner, a proper one, without my voice, and we'll pop it up on the help system? And then we'll see how many people view it. None. It only went in a couple of months ago, has to be said. Oh god, that's going to fire again. But it's not loud unless you're nearby. Yep, binary. I absolutely. Once I'm kind of like, yeah, there's something nearby, I will absolutely use ping air to locate it. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to not bump the version. So this is a new version, but I'm not going to bump the version. So I'm not going to make a build, and that's it for the day. Now, be warned. If you are dealing with cryoplasm in your base, this patch will wipe power. So if you have cryoplasm touching machines, they will wipe the power. And then we'll do some sound effects, but I'm planning on stopping without much thing. Jezebel, you have to unlock it by charging your orbital energy transmitter. Essentially, I don't give you rush mode until you know what the fuck you're doing. That's the short version. Mostly know what you're doing. So this version's going to go up. It will have the same build ID. There have been... No, it can't. No, it can't have the same build ID. I apologise. It can't because I changed the serialisation of at least one thing. 0.6. Yeah. Okay, so let's rebuild that with the version bump. Ba 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 ba.
Come on. Yeah, the Lancers also need some sound effects. This might also fix the Lancers just having like stuck-on sound effects as well. Wow, that's pretty weird. Horrid just messaged me on WhatsApp. I don't think that text would fit binary. So I suspect I will re-release this tomorrow, because today has not been a large amount of stuff. Because today has mostly been one single machine. So this is not going to get live today. As I said, I've got stuff on this evening. In fact, it's only going to get harder, so this patch is actually going to make things a shit ton harder. But hey. Don't worry, Dropwood, you'll definitely get the machine tomorrow. Okay, so I think though I've got some sound effects we can look at, so let's have a look. Nope. Nope. That was not too bad. I hope those aren't too loud for you. Let me know if they are. God, those are awful. I like that, and you know the best thing about that one? That's exactly 5 seconds long. So, 3D... no, audio, sound... Oh!
Right, I'm off. See you again tomorrow, guys. Gotta go. Bye bye. Love you. Bye. Oh, you hang up.